Hello. Let me just check. Yes, everything's on. Good. Hello, Mel. How are you, mate? Hope you're well. How's your week been? Oh,
Let's play some games!
Deviate, mate. How are you? As always. Right on cue. How's your
I
week
never
been?
joke about my work, 007.
Get
Johnny
in.
19 beat some games.
Thanks, mate. I appreciate that. 7 months in a row. Flip me, it's flying on. We were back in London today for another drive. Flipping hell. How was it today? Yeah, slightly cheaper beans. I say slightly. Significantly. What is Steam doing to me here? Go away. Let's cancel that and try again. What's going on? I think it has 60-minute timer. Sorry, hold on. Shit is going haywire here. Didn't set this up. Thought it would have been a simple switch over. Why? Why the fuck does this happen to me? Right, shut you down. Encoding overloaded.
Stop whining.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna do it in scum. It's using it anyway. Fuck Steam. Bastards. Are you? Exactly. Why? I can hear it. I can see it. It's not coming up. Oh my god, why? Do you believe this? Right, shut you down again. Hold on, bear with me here. PC capture, properties, capture specific window, Broken Sword 2. Let's open up Broken Sword 2. Just the once will do, thank you. So PC capture has now decided it doesn't want to work. But a new one's working. Why? It was working. Where's it gone? It was just... Okay, calm down. Now there's no sound. Okay, right. Oh my god, what was going on there? Why? Why? I mean, I don't mind these things happening if I can understand why. But for them just to have to randomly generate problems on a weekly basis just boggles my brain. Right, sounding good, excellent. Yes, doing the original one tonight, the original Broken Sword 2, not the remaster. Very similar to the first couple of Tomb Raiders, yeah. Restart. Cutscene intro not found. Made on the same keyboard, probably. Give me strength. Let's try the remastered. Did this happen to us last time? Game capture, properties. Looks like we're doing the... David, why is it working now? I think, you know what? It's been over a year, but I think we had similar issues. The cutscenes wouldn't work. Did you put it up? See, I can't see that. Jellybean Fortune Doom. Right, I'm just going to pick one straight out. I'm not even going to ask you. Whenever we've got the most stuff. Shit, we've got one less now. We brownie. And it is What's it supposed to be? Don't know what it is, but it's not good. Old bandage. Yeah. Alright, please do that, yeah. I'll get it sorted for next time. Why? But I can choose. Let's quit. I can choose to play the original. Yes. Although if I go to play the original, it goes to Scum. Fuck it. Oh no. Is it one every hour? Let's bloody hope it is, because I'll have these all done tonight. Right. Bean eating done. Game ready. Sound okay. Look, I see it almost consumed. Let's start. With intro cutscene. Yes, Milk, if you can send me that. I have a feeling we did this last year. And you sent them to me? Did I not put them in? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised.
This must be the place. Professor Oubier's house.
Looks pretty creepy.
My bad.
Been away from Paris and hadn't seen Nico for nearly 6 months.
What a wanker.
I wanted to celebrate our reunion, but she had other plans. And
Unless I've done something stupid and
archaeologist.
I don't know.
Something to do with a Mayan stone she came across while researching a story. The guy who answered the door,
Not the worst bean I've eaten, but
like an archaeologist.
damn, it's not good.
I had a bad feeling about this.
I have incredibly fond memories of this game. They've changed that guy's mask, haven't they, for the Reforged? Excuse me. Ugh. If we wait long enough, the spider actually gets you, but it's about 10 minutes. There's 8 minutes, was it? Did we time it last time? 8 minutes? Rings a bell. You missed the blackjack? I like the intro to this. I didn't even get the chance to read that. Who cares? Right. I don't think you're allowed to click on anything. I think it's 5. I can't even remember it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Okay, 5 minutes. The environment in the Reforged places cobwebs and such had it, which makes sense, yeah. But I never noticed that. Class. I've been hammering the soundtrack to the original one. All last weekend, all week. Saturday was a busy day, Robin's birthday. Absolutely wrecked all weekend. It's been a week. Let me tell you, it's been a week. Thank God it's Friday. Dust, or the shelf stuff, you want to have a lot more dust. I need to do a bit more of a deep dive into the game. I just haven't had a chance. As Uber hasn't been there months, that makes completely sense, yeah. It makes a lot more sense. They haven't nailed down a release date yet for it, have they? Or it does say early 2026, like, so it definitely must be first quarter. All being well. I think they're doing the last of the collector's editions, the Kickstarter rewards for the first one, and then once they're done with that, almost done with yeah, for the first one, yeah. As soon as they've done that, they'll probably announce it. And I think, did they say they've got the collector's edition pretty much sorted for the second one, so it'll be a lot faster, which could be interesting. Might get it with the game this time. Cobwebs and stuff. Yes, actually, now that you mention it, here and here, and also there. Not actually too. You could mistake that for rough decorating or something, or bad plasterwork. It's hard to make out. Except in the lampshade, you can sort of see that. Doing Chivos for this too. I believe I have 3 to get. Actually. On the old Steam engine. No, Steam. Well, let's see if I can find them. View profile. Currently in game. Games. 60 games in Steam? Flippin' hell. Yeah, so I've got 24 of the 27 achievements. We still have to get... Damn, how many times have I played this and I still haven't got all the achievements? Henchman, get killed by Pablo. Show a worm to the cat. Cat? Oh, the cat. In, on the island. Catches landing. Gets strangled by Karzak? Surely we've done that. Right, we'll tell you what, why don't we try and get all the death scenes? I've got 2 deaths to get anyway, so let's go for them all this time and see them all. I actually don't even know if I have. Are they any different? In the first one, you get buried by the guy in the red. Is it the red sweater or the green sweater? Or vest top? Right, it's been 5 minutes. 5 minutes 30 now. Something tells me it's 8. I'm quite good with numbers. I think we did this last year, and it was about 8 minutes. Or 6. I'm not going to count down. Shouldn't take too long to beat this. Do you know what? I'll tell you my rationale for this. I don't think I can play Broken Sword 1 without playing Broken Sword 2 straight after. The Pillars of Earth game, Can't Fault's Pillars of Earth. I have a feeling it's going to be really good, the story and stuff. Like, it's very dark though, almost morbid. Don't think I was quite ready for that tonight. I was enjoying it last week though. More of an interactive story than a point and click game though. Voice acting was very good in it. That is us 7 minutes now. Let's see what happens. And I can't see too many people getting killed by the spider at the start, even though they've played it, even if they've never played it before. Because 8 minutes is a long time to just sit there and do nothing. There's 8 minutes. Oh, indeed. I didn't click on anything, did I? I haven't really done anything, so maybe it's 10. There's still time. We're still in 8 minutes-ish. Come on, spider, eat us. I can't actually believe I'm rooting for the spider now. No, I think it automatically did it when the spider came over. He kicked back. I don't think I've clicked anything. Kind of looks like George has just got his hands in his pocket. Chilling. Now, Starks, how are you? Hope you're well. We're waiting for Mr. Spider to get his act together here and eat us. which has been... It's been about 10 minutes now. Just want to see this death scene here. I think we're going to try and get all the death scenes.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Now, Starks, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Are you a Broken Sword fan? I assume so. Patiently waiting with us to see a spider eat us. Okay, that's been 11 minutes now. Come on. Wasn't 18 minutes, was it? I think I should be doing something constructive, like doing a bit of knitting or something while we're waiting for this. Not that I knit, but could start. You would think it would be... $5 minutes? Original version? They didn't take it out for the remaster, did they? You've got the achievement? Surely I do as well. Chivos. Game completed. Angry Spider. Incurred deadly wrath of Spider. Eldenina, how are you? Yes, another broken sword. We keep breaking these swords. Big fan. Didn't know the spider triggered the death scene. Oh, I'm on tenterhooks here. I can't believe this. Nail biting stuff. Yeah, but just completed Broken Sword Reforged. There, we play this every year. Possible. I kind of include the second one with the first one. I do love them. Broken Sword 1 possibly slightly more, although this one is just as good. It's possibly my favorite game of all time. Riveting gameplay, I know. I haven't done anything, so... Surely, even if you were to click on things, the timer would still be going. Clicking on the achievement, it's not doing anything. Do we need to look at the spider? Possibly? Length of the video. Yeah. Come on. It's been about 15 minutes now. Fire video up, please, and we'll have a look at it. Ugh. That was how long in? Oh, it was just, that was a wee clip just, right. Don't know what I was thinking there. Right. Surely, like, do we need to start again? Why is it not working? It is a remaster. Yeah, I know, it is remastered. There's an achievement for it. Surely. Tamed it. Only this would happen to me. Try and stop it, right? Let's see. Okay, well that's sort of... Yeah, that's good. Good strategy. Let's piss it off. It's the second one. Or the first one. It says game completed as my first one, because we finished the game. But the second one's Angry Spider. Incur deadly wrath of Spider. And Heavy-handed, squash the spider. No, it's just yellow goo. You hungry? Deviant, do you want a spider to eat? Okay. Can't wait to go into the wife. How was your stream? Oh yeah, we spent 30 minutes waiting for a spider to eat this. Well. Oh, did you? What? I did miss it. When did you do that? Oh, my thing disconnected from chat. How unfortunate. Did it? Did you actually, though? I can't see it here. Right. Another bean it is then. That's only been half an hour. Is it half an hour set for? Right. There's a wee pink one here I've got my eye on. I'm taking this one. What's this possibly going to be? Before I eat it. Wee pinky. Strawberry, banana smoothie, or dead fish? Hmm. Dead fish. I've got a feeling these are all bad now. Really had to force that down there. Cheers, Dave. Can't say I've had a live fish. Not yet. There's always time. Right. It's been 10 minutes now. Over 10 minutes. Has it been 20? It might have been 20. I think we've been sat here looking at this for about 20 minutes. Let's spread them out a bit. We're in no rush, Deviant. We're in no rush. It's not paused. Spider, come on. That's got to be about 5 minutes since we tried to stomp on it, isn't it? Bet you if I got up, right, and walked away, it would do it. At this stage, I just want it to work. And literally close the game down and start again. I wonder if ChatGPT's got an answer for this. Why isn't the spider eating me? Maybe George has got smelly feet. No, but seriously, George, come on. Do we need to look at it? Right click?
There were only 3 things I didn't like about spiders. The way they looked, the way they moved, and the fact that they lived on the same planet as me. This spider was big, mean, and hairy, and definitely not a native of Europe.
Okay. 5 minutes from now, if it doesn't work, we're just motoring on. Yeah, there was music when we tried to stomp on it. It sort of kick-started things. But it hasn't actually achieved what we've set out to do. I'm actually crushing my table with my chair. Oh, did we ChatGPT, did you? According to ChatGPT, the director's cut actually removes the spider death scene unless you're playing in classic mode. Or the original version. But who knows? Steam has an achievement for it. Yeah, I know. It's still worth a check, like. No, there's achievements for the deaths. I think we did it last year. I'm pretty sure we did it last year. Because there are other achievements on Steam to get, in fact 3 of them I have to get, are get killed by Pablo, show the worm to the cat, and get strangled by Karzak. See, I tried, for some reason, right? This only happened to me. Everything's going wrong. Tried to play the original version. The computer wouldn't capture it. Tried to play the scum version I've got. The cutscenes weren't there. So we went back to Steam and tried the remastered version. And it's working, but I think 2 more minutes. Could try a reload. At this point, I just want it to do it. Right, I swear. 2 more minutes. Doesn't work. Close it down. We'll start again. And we'll give it 5 minutes, and if it doesn't work... it's been 25 minutes. Do you know what? Let's just do it. We can do this. Come on, Spidey. Just watch the intro again as well.
This must be the place. Professor Ubier's house.
Let's just pretend
Pretty creepy.
we've just started now.
Paris, and hadn't seen Nico for nearly 6 months. I wanted to celebrate our reunion, but she had other plans. An appointment with an archaeologist. Something to do with a Mayan stone she came across while researching a story. The guy who answered the door didn't look much like an archaeologist to me. I had a bad feeling about this.
Conveniently swiveled round and fell on a chair. Yeah, possibly actually. Yeah, agreed, Eltonina. Agreed. Best games ever. Okay, right. I didn't click there. "51 minutes and 20 seconds. 5 minutes from now. Early next year, apparently. Excuse me. Okay, when it gets to 56, we will find out what's going on. We wait. What should we talk about? Swear if this doesn't work this time, Steam's broken. Yeah, I think I read that interview the other day. I love reading interviews or watching stuff about with or about Charles Sassel. He's a lovely guy. He's really enthusiastic. He knows his stuff, like. He did an interview there with Jason Manford as well. Over COVID, Jason Manford was streaming a playthrough of Broken Sword, and it was a good watch actually. He started the second one, but he never finished it. Oh, you met him once, did you? Brilliant. Humble, lovely chap, yeah. You can just tell. Every interview, he's just super enthusiastic and will literally have a chat with anybody. I love to see it. Okay, I think we're up to the last minute now. 90 seconds. Thank you, Deviant. Have you played Navstark's Broken Sword 2.5? Return to the Templars? Return of the Templars, is it? Return of the Templars. It's like a fan-made game. And it's meant to tell you what George is up to between Broken Sword 2 and Broken Sword 3. If you haven't, I recommend it. Yes, that's very correct, yeah. For a fan game, it's bloody brilliant. The voice acting in it is questionable, but then it's a fan game. You can't really go wrong. It's actually, at some points, it's hilarious. You can't say Irvine, the guy. I think he said it about 5 different ways in the space of 2 minutes. It was hilarious. That's 5 minutes. Thank you, Deviant. What's going on? Right. Let's rewatch. Let's see if I can get the bloody I don't think the sound was working for the YouTube video, was it? Let's rewatch Melk's. Let's pause that a wee second, because it's... It's not giving me the sound. Is it working now? No? For some reason, why is things going wrong tonight? Like, come on, I'm trying my best here. This? There we go now. There we go. Let's just pretend that was us that did that. See if I go back here to this game and it's done it. No, still not. Arr. It's all gone wrong. Let's just motor on. We know it's doable.
Wood.
1,000 apologies. When it rains, it pours. Right, we got there in the end. Crying out loud.
The bookcase was too big and heavy to move. I thought that I ought to free myself before examining the furniture. I couldn't reach while tied to the chair. Maybe I'd been a little heavy-handed, but it was a question of survival. Of course, I was still tied to a chair in a burning house with no means of escape.
Love this next line.
With one mighty bound, our hero was free. Now, I had to deal with that fire.
The Adventures of Bran Scott. Yeah, backed it. I think Milk backed it as well, didn't you, Milk? I think we both backed it. Yeah, Rolf Saxon's doing the voice of Bran Scott.
The rope was shredded and no possible use to me.
We played the demo, although
That spider goo.
I wouldn't Wouldn't say no to
Inside.
redoing the Wii demo again.
Tequila.
He did a, not a Kickstarter, but something like that for the German voiceover, which he had to put a lot of time into. So I think it was supposed to be late 2025 release, but because he's got the, because he's got the German voiceover thing to do now, it's been delayed to next year, unfortunately.
It was a closed drawer. In the drawer was a small decorated pot.
I think last year I forgot to lift the pot. All can be down to the writing. It's good, it'll be decent, yeah, 100%.
Normally, I didn't drink strong spirits, but today was far from normal. Ew. Disgusting. Not only did the tequila burn like hell, I just managed to stop myself from swallowing the worm. There was something short, fleshy, and gross on the carpet.
Ugh. My brother-in-law had the worm out of a tequila once. I don't think it was the same after it. Let's just look at everything.
The case had fallen on its front, making it impossible to
Talk to everybody.
inside.
Let's see if we can get the Easter eggs as well. Talking to the goat and Foster down in the underground, the subway. What other point and click games
It was a stylish look.
do you like, or have you played, or
A lipstick, a handwritten note, and a pair of nylon panties with a large...
have you played all of Revolution Software's
It occurred to me that Nico's
games?
tastes must have really changed while I was away.
Launch Nicole? Yes, thank you.
They could be useful.
Oh, I can't forget that one. That's brilliant.
I'd
It's
already ransacked Nico's handbag.
okay, good.
And besides which, the color didn't suit me.
Oh. Ooh.
Dart was sharper than a mosquito's business end. But this
Definitely
for me
do it.
anyway.
I played it for the first time there a few weeks ago and really enjoyed it. Not the remastered, the original. Let's look at this picture, because I think
Nice couple.
that helps. Actually, to right click it.
Ubier and his wife, I guess.
That sound. Played Beyond the Steel Sky there for the first time. I bought it like 3 years ago and only just got round to it
I wasn't going to get...
there recently and was incredibly impressed by it. Very good.
I wasn't going to touch the box after that spider had been inside it.
What else?
There was no pressure in the siphon. I guess it was out of gas.
I've got a few point and click games in my Game of the Year. First time plays. Dexter, Stardust, and Adventures in Outer Space. I thought was fantastic. Really good game. Very impressed with it. The Drifter.
The cabinet was locked.
Was absolutely phenomenal. Which is, it's going to be hard to beat. Really, really good game.
As I released the lock, something blew the doors open.
The drifter is phenomenal.
That cylinder was hot. I couldn't pick it up with my bare hands.
Yeah, Beyond the Steel Sky. What else have we done this year? In fact, Spider-Man Remastered. No, I'm okay. Thanks. Yeah, hold on, I can... Oh, here. Six Days of Sacrifice. Minak Mansion I did for the first time this year. Bloody hard. I think we went about an hour and then we just got the guide out. Used the guide the whole way. There's no way I would have completed that without a guide. I'd still be there to this day. Replayed the Tentacle, which is really good game. Full Throttle. I think I've got Full Throttle done as a 4. I might have to upgrade it to a 5. Where are we? Dexter Stardust, yeah. Brilliant game. Full Throttle, yeah, 4. I don't know why. Might have to upgrade it. I'll think about it. Marvel Spider-Man we played for the first time this year, which is really good. Twilight Princess I played before, but replayed that again this year on stream for the first time. It was bloody... I love that game. Dexter Startup Adventures in Outer Space. The Dig, that was it. We did the Dig for the first time this year, and it was good. I did enjoy it. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. That was a good wee game. It was difficult enough, though. Blade Runner, that was excellent. That was a good wee game. Better than I thought it was going to be. The Drifter, absolutely phenomenal. Highly recommend The Drifter. Silent Hill 2 was good, very good in fact. Alan Wake was way better than I thought it was going to be. Luigi's Mansion, Resident Evil Survivor was alright. Dead Space almost killed me. Voodoo Detective, that wasn't bad for a wee point and click game. Beyond the Steel Sky was excellent. Siberia was excellent, and Broken Sword Reforged, always excellent. Good wee games like. Very impressed.
The cylinder was hot. I couldn't pick it up with my bare hands.
Hobbs Barrow, yes, that I've seen very little about that, and I want to keep it that way. Because I'm really looking forward to getting around to that at some point.
Nico's bag were just what I needed to wrap around the hot cylinder.
And Rosewater is another one on the backlog.
The cabinet was already open.
Rosewater looks good.
The cylinder gave out a faint hiss as the valve opened. Huh? Now I had one primed up and ready to use extinguisher.
You can check out the backlog. There's loads of point and click games in there. Plus, if you want to add any to it, you can use your channel points to do such things. Oh yeah, fire. And you can vote somewhere
Squirt of a soda fountain.
in the chat if you're on your mobile. And
now it was time to start looking for.
there's a wee box just the top left. Click on it. You can pick the next season. I'm trying to do seasons at the minute, so we're playing a certain amount of games per season.
I wasn't gonna burn myself
to try and get
doorknob,
chipping away at my backlog.
Subtlety.
But at the same time, we do replays. Like Broken Sword and things. Just to spice it up a bit. Let's pick up this little news cutting.
I'd found a piece of newspaper folded in two. It referred to a forthcoming eclipse of the sun. Unfortunately, it wouldn't be visible from Europe. The best place to view the eclipse would be Mexico.
Enjoy Hobbs Barrow. I've seen. Oh no, what am I doing? I've seen small pieces of it, and I do get the feeling that I would enjoy it.
I guess I had no business reading the note, but I figured it might give me a clue to what Nico was.
It does look good. It is my kind of jam.
The history student Nico had known at college. The letter was sentimental mush, and revealed that the exotic lingerie, as he called it, was a gift from him. It gave his telephone number.
It's got excellent reviews.
Himself as a rival for Nico's affections, but I couldn't believe that that creep was in the running. It was the newspaper clipping referring to the imminent eclipse. Wrapped inside it was another small piece of paper. It was a bank statement for Ubier's account from an automatic telling machine. The last 5 withdrawals were for large amounts, and all made in Marseille. It was Ubier's bank statement.
Okay. Now, if we try the door, what does he say? We already tried that, didn't we? Yep.
The door was locked.
Locked, okay.
My chances of kicking this door down.
Just give it a go, George. Come on. No, we don't need to.
Much as I disliked him, Labano
Right,
might be my only hope of finding Nico.
Spoon Lobano. Automatic ATM teller machines, yeah.
Hi, Andre?
Who is this?
It's George Stobart, Nico's boyfriend.
Don't you mean ex-boyfriend?
Look, I didn't call you just to pick a fight. I need to talk to you about Nico.
Can't you accept she's just not interested in you?
Listen, Andre, we need to talk. Nico's life depends on it.
Okay. You remember the cafe at Montfaucon?
Sure.
What's your Broken Sword
Better show
series ratings from
national
worst to best?
my ear.
I'm always interested to hear. Oh, I would need to.
The pot contained a key. It looked like a house key.
Forgotten how to control things in this one.
I unlocked the door.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking forward to meeting Labano again, but he was my only link with Nico.
Completely agree with you. And you rate 3 higher than 5?
I decided to order a coffee and wait for him.
Interesting. I've said it before and I'll say it again. And I'll probably say this every week, but I really like 3. I think it's good.
Pardon me, but don't I know you?
Huh?
You were here the
Yeah.
day I found the catacombs.
I was? Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Remember you?
Yeah. Are you still in the police force?
No, not anymore. I'm a man
Remember this place? Yes, from the first one.
going with you back to Paris.
I'm waiting for an acquaintance.
Bon. And you have found another. Will you share a bottle of wine with me?
Hey, listen, I'd love to, but I need to keep a clear head.
So my company isn't good enough for you.
Yeah, I really like
Why
3.
did you leave the police?
I was forced to retire.
Good wee story.
Golden handshake.
Good
In
puzzles.
my case, it was more copper than gold.
How come?
Does have some humorous moments in it.
Of the department's inefficiencies.
I can sort of understand why people might not have liked it because it went from the 2D to the 3D. But it's still a good game.
Have you
4.
heard of a Professor Ubier?
No, monsieur. I don't recall the name.
Well, apparently he's an expert.
Actually, my heart started racing there just thinking about it.
Not
Terrible.
Field of experience, monsieur. If he'd been a serial killer or a sodomite, I might have been able to help.
Haven't played 5 in ages, actually.
What do you make of this dart?
I remember a case where the victim was killed with just such a device. The poison acted in seconds, causing his body to swell up like an inflatable life raft.
Down our separate hills when it comes to third game in the point and click series. Yeah, definitely. Probably super heavily involved with 4, ruined it. I've actually blocked a lot of it from memory. The first time I played it, I think it took me... I think the game said 7 or 24 hours, but I think it was about 17. By the end of it, I was rocking back and forth. I just wanted it at the end.
Supplied fast
Uh,
No,
I think it was a year, possibly longer, 2 years.
Total eclipse of the sun.
And I went back to it with the mindset of, right, let's give it another go.
Know anything about eclipse?
Let's see, was I just not in the right frame of mind? And we'll give it another go. And for the first hour, I think the first hour of the game is actually quite good. And it just goes downhill from there.
tell me what you make of this note.
My years of experience.
I didn't like the hacking thing.
The handwriting. I'd say that note was written by a compulsive, obsessive type.
I felt a lot of the... I was trying to do fan service, but at the same, it wasn't really hitting home. I wasn't nailing it. The stealth bits, oh my god. I literally think I've got PTSD from that game. You just want to talk to him, let's talk to him.
Oh, garçon. He
This one.
ignored me. I'm sure it was deliberate.
Spicy memories. The pig packing factory, yes. With the Italians and the salami, yeah. Oh no. Remember now. Do we need to talk to him now?
I had nothing else.
Okay, fair enough.
Hey, you. Quoi? I'd like a cup of coffee if you don't
Did I give you
When I finish serving this gentleman.
what is it called when you have a phobia of clowns?
I had nothing else I wanted to ask the gendarme.
Un café.
Thanks. Do you know a guy called Andre Lobineau?
Oui, I know him.
Coulrophobia?
I'm supposed to meet him here. Did I miss him?
No, I have not seen him today.
A bunch of cured meat around, yeah, I know. We were showing everybody salami. Do you want to see my salami?
Professor Oubier?
Oui,
What do you think of this salami?
married that.
Does this salami mean anything to you?
They used to come here. The nutty professor and the movie star.
If Oubier's wife was a movie star, how come I never heard of her?
She was big in France. The world doesn't stop at Hollywood. Her stage name was Carol.
My order?
Died in suspicious circumstances.
1, 2, 5, 3, 4. I would say. I really liked 5.
How did Ubier's wife die?
I heard he shot her.
And got away with it?
He had a good lawyer and a watertight alibi.
I do have a soft spot for 3 though. I think
Why
it's very good.
would a public figure like Ubier risk everything for murder?
He wouldn't be the first, would he? Besides, people like him always get off.
I would rank Return of the Templars, Broken Sword 2.5, higher than 4.
Do you know that man over there?
I should think so. He's a regular customer.
Although every time I think about that game, I think about the guy sniffing the pants. I think, do you swap it for a torch?
Look at this. A poison dart.
Now,
I think you swap
sure.
the pants for a torch, and as soon as you give the guy the pants, he just takes it off and starts sniffing it. You're like,
Romantic.
what?
Sounds like a real close relationship you have going.
That's all.
Thank you.
There he is.
Well, this is a surprise, Georgie.
I wouldn't normally call you. But Nico's in trouble, Andre. Deep trouble. You have to help me find her.
What? What have you dragged her into this time?
It was you that recommended Professor Ubier as an expert on...
What about the Monk Island series?
Kidnapped her.
What would be, and this goes to anybody, by the way, your order?
You, there is trouble. Walking out on her was the best thing you could do.
My father was dying, damn it. I had no choice.
Well, she soon recovered once she went back to her old friends.
Drop it, Andre. Right now, Nico's in danger, and we have to work together.
So, how can I help?
Nico needed to speak to Ubier about a stone.
Oh, you mean this stone?
So that's what all the trouble's about.
The Coyote Stone?
Precisely. Nicole told me to guard it with my life.
Oh, it's worth more than that, surely.
Oh, very funny.
What's funny is that your life really is on the line.
What are you talking about?
The stone is a Mayan artifact, dummy, and the guy who kidnapped Nico was from Central America. It was the stone they were after.
Phone case.
Oh my god, you mean I could be in
I
danger?
mean, it would make a good phone case, actually. You could probably 3D print one.
What do you suppose the carving on the stone means?
I don't know. I haven't shown it to anyone.
Why don't you just give it to me?
I don't want your death on my conscience, George.
I haven't played Tales of Monk Island yet. We're going to be doing that soon. So I can't really comment on that one. So we'll leave that out for the meantime. But I'm trying to remember. Return to Monk Island. I actually really liked it. I think Curse of Monk Island first. Monk Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge second. The original Secret to Monk Island third. Return to Monk Island. And Escape to Monk Island. But don't let that the order. They're still all very good games. Like. So the order's like slightly in.
Where did Nico get the stone?
I'm not...
Doesn't take anything away from the
Oh, you should.
the other games. Like their Escape to Monk Island was actually way better than I thought it was going to be.
Why didn't Nico take the stone to Ubier?
I don't know.
Very enjoyable game.
She suspected something like this would happen.
If she's been hurt, Andre, I'll break every bone in your body.
No, that's typical of you. Do you think I don't care what happens to...
Yeah, I agree. Milk, I agree.
Slugs don't have bones to break. But I kept that thought to myself.
I think even Broken Sword 1, the original, still looked better.
Tell me about your friend.
Than the second one.
He's more of a professional acquaintance than a friend.
I see. So you don't really know him at all.
No, I don't.
Does Ubier employ a guy from Central America?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you think this is, Andre?
I don't know.
I'll give you a clue. It's got more backbone than you.
We haven't done the director's cut for Broken Sword 1 in quite a while. I think next year when it... But I still can't believe this.
Tell me this pot.
Shadows of the Templar turns 30.
I have a friend.
We'll do
Tell you more.
director's cut and Reforged.
Where can I find this guy?
He owns a gallery on the left bank. The
And hopefully
gallery.
by then we'll be able to do Smoke and Mirror Reforged as well.
Take a look at this, Andre.
It's a bank statement.
Yeah, Professor Ubier's account. 5 large cash withdrawals in the space of 3 days. All from an automatic teller in Marseille. Suspicious, isn't it?
You're
Director's cut is?
than you were before.
See you later.
Goodbye, Georgie.
Flippin' hell. I didn't realise that.
I've had enough of
Is it still on GOG?
Tell me what you've done with my stone.
I thought your business was simply smuggling cocaine, Karzak. Why are you so interested in that stone?
Either you tell me what I want to know, or
There was a lot of elements in it that were
talk.
just felt shoehorned in.
Okay,
The Roman numerals thing,
well,
which gave me
I figured someone at the university would be able to help.
far too much grief.
I had a word with one of my girlfriends, and she told me her boyfriend was a lecturer. I sent the stone to the Department of Ethnology. You know, I figured it was South American, so...
The Nico intro was
Find this, are you?
very unnecessary. It actually
Time to listen to your mic-
took away from the intro. The actual
You'd have think-
proper intro,
Come the morning,
title sequence bit.
ready to talk.
Ruined it, because that was iconic. That was the... I don't know what they were thinking. It's on GOG. If we're talking about Shadow, yeah. It's only on Steam if you bought it there now.
Do you miss being a gendarme?
Yes, of course I do.
Damn.
When I wore that uniform, I commanded respect. Not anymore.
I grabbed the flask and was struck by a powerful smell of absinthe, a highly potent and illegal alcoholic drink.
The puzzles were pointless, although I liked the cipher one. Even though it was unnecessary. I like that kind of thing. Right, we don't need to just
Now,
skedaddle.
Another lead. I could either go back to Ubier's house or visit the Glee's gallery.
Like the plane crash with her dad, yeah.
The Glee's gallery had style and class,
It did.
but very few customers.
There was a couple of names in the original game and Reforged, obviously, like Yamada and Plantard, that were in that note. So it was trying to expand from them, and it sort of did give you a bit more of a background on those two characters, but not a lot. It did focus on her dad more, but and how her dad was slightly involved with it, which was kind of interesting, but at the same point, it didn't really add. It seemed unnecessary. What, this guy just licking the window? What's going on? The puzzle, the gate puzzle bit at the start as well, where you have to slide the things across and all. I've seen speedruns of that done. I don't know. Not a bad puzzle, but again, unnecessary. Yeah, the other people who get assassinated, we don't know. Yeah, Yamada, it is mentioned. I can't remember where. Was it in Nico's apartment? When George is talking to her? It's brought up. And they were killed by a snowman, was it? Somebody dressed up as a snowman, I believe. I think. We've just played it and I kind of remember. Let's look at these Mayan pots.
I couldn't believe it. The pots were...
And the Roman numerals thing, I've said it before, like that.
Each. As far as I could tell, the plots were almost identical to the one I'd found
A bloody nightmare with those. And they were put in places they didn't need to be. I think there's one in Spain when you go into the well. There's a Roman numeral puzzle where the lion door thing is, where it falls on you. I think. It's been a while.
Hi, girls. What's the joke?
あなたはキレてですね。
Okay, fine.
Okay. Let's talk to Man.
Are you Mr. Glees, the owner?
Good God, no.
Then I guess that must be him over there, right?
Your powers of deductive reasoning astound me.
Have you heard of Professor Ubier?
Yes, of course.
I was at his house earlier.
If you're going to drop names, you could at least name one worth dropping.
What else are they adding to Broken Sword 2?
Why, his last book...
They're adding new dialogue and stuff, aren't they?
Intellectual claptrap. The demented ramblings of a drug-dependent has-been.
What's that you're drinking?
I'm not sure, but I have a suspicion it might be urine. Glees can't expect a favorable criticism of his gallery when he serves this muck.
I wonder if it's going to beef it out a little.
Would you give me your opinion on this pot, sir?
Yes. Very rapouche.
Rapouche?
Hideous.
What the hell do you think you're doing? What's the difference between my pot and all those other pots?
Yours is broken.
Why, you smug, pompous sloth.
Sticks and stones, dear boy, sticks and stones.
You smashed my pot.
Certainly, it was not only worthless, it was ugly and offensive.
To you, maybe.
Believe me, I was doing you a favor.
I wasn't going to waste any more breath talking to that pompous blimp. Maybe I could turn the situation to my advantage, and at the same time, get my revenge.
Let's talk to him first, because we always just get the absinthe out for him.
I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Certainly, sir. I'd be most happy to oblige.
You're English?
These days, one prefers to think of oneself as European.
Sure. Whatever you say.
And how precisely may one assist you, sir?
What I really wanted to ask you about was a black stone.
A black stone?
Yeah, it's a Mayan artifact, about as big as my hand.
No, sir, one doesn't get much call for black stones. If it's Mayan artifact,
He has said he's gonna
have some rather exquisite pots.
stick
until that slob smashed.
with their, you know, bit like Broken Sword Reforged, the first one. Stick with the original thing, but he's gonna add new dialogue. I'm hoping they add, yeah, flesh it out just ever so slightly. Not with new puzzles or anything. Maybe a wee Easter egg or something chucked in there for good measure.
Have you heard of Professor Oubier?
Of course. His name is synonymous with Mayan art. A number of these artifacts were supplied by Oubier himself.
They cut that out in the director's cut, did they? When Rosso and Moo come out, point the gun at him.
Do you believe the story that Oubier murdered?
I actually didn't see the whole
True. Blame him. She was an opportunist tramp.
the interview.
Oh, that's what I heard.
It was like an hour and a half long, wasn't it? I got to the bit where they were starting to play the game. And was showing them the intro and things like that. And then I had to go and drop the daughter off to Scouts, and I never went back to it.
Have you seen any of Oubier's wife's films?
Only one. Believe me, I was appalled, shocked, disgusted, and repulsed.
Well, you sure got your money's worth. Last time I went to the movies, I wasn't even titillated. I suppose you have an import license for these relics?
Of course. But that's not my problem, sir. The professor arranges all the shipping. We simply collect the items from the docks.
I keep meaning to watch, or see if there's any videos of him talking about Beyond the Steel Sky, because
Would you tell me which
I'd be interested in
Oubier used?
watching those after playing it.
Good God, no. I can't possibly reveal my commercial secrets.
I wasn't sure what to expect with that, because obviously the original game came out many moons ago, and it sort of went into that 3D thing. But they really did an excellent job on it.
Do you get many Central American Indians in here?
No, sir. This is Paris. Central America is several thousand kilometers southwest of here. Straight across the Atlantic Ocean and turn left. You can't miss it.
Well, as it happens, I saw some Central American Indians this very morning.
Tourists, sir. Paris is full of them at this time of year.
I have some questions I'd like to ask about those pots.
The Mexican collection? Certainly, sir.
Where did you get them from?
Mexico, of course. I think sir will find the price extremely reasonable.
Hey, I'm not interested in buying them.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, you'll excuse me.
Okay. Thought we might have been able to...
The pot had smashed into too many pieces to retrieve.
Right, let's show him the worm for a laugh, see what he says.
I didn't think he'd be interested.
He'll be interested. I think he would be interested. A croissant.
I'd had enough of talking to that slob.
Croissant with eyes or some sort of jam running through it. I mean, I can see what you mean. Let's just go for the absinthe.
I didn't think he'd be interested.
Oh. Oh. Not the man.
I splashed a little absinthe into the glass and hoped it
Filled
would notice a change of color.
Did you put something in my drink?
Yeah, I did. Well, what do you think?
Well, it's certainly an improvement over Gleese's wine. In fact, I could grow to like it.
Oh. Could you now?
Allow me.
There he goes.
I wasn't going to waste my breath on that drunkard.
I need mouth-to-mouth, George.
It's very valuable. The pots are insured, but not the shelving. You've no idea how much that cost me.
Anything else? Nope, that's us. Let's look at the credit card machine.
No possible use for a credit card reader. It was a machine for reading credit cards. I had
Makes you wonder why it's even a hotspot.
It was a sturdy packing case. There was nothing in the case but styrofoam packing, but pasted on the side was the remains of a label.
Oh yeah, you can.
Spheres in a barren waste. Oh, very profound.
And you can see them round corners.
Rectangles in a desolate landscape.
Through room dividers.
I could see a pattern emerging in this artist's work. The wasteland. Too minimalistic for too much money. Underneath the logo of a flying bird were the words Condor Transglobal Mars. The rest of the label was missing. It was
Microsoft Paint, yeah.
Makes sense. Oubier had organized Nico's abduction. Oubier withdrew money from Marseille. Oubier was connected with Transglobal, who shipped their goods from a warehouse in Marseille. That's how the torn Transglobal label had once read. Marseille, not Mars. It wasn't much of a lead, but it was all I had. I set off immediately to catch the evening train.
A few hours later. Maybe when Reforged come out, I already think that this area looks fantastic, has a real good feel about it.
It was almost dawn.
When Reforged comes out, it's gonna look
Traced Condor Transglobal to
excellent, especially with the lighting and things like that they did in the first one. I think they're gonna look fantastic. There's nothing we can look. Oh, there is sign.
It was a small sign. The sign read, rightly enough, no entry.
On the train in the second one. From Gleese's gallery to here.
What's the big idea?
I don't know. The dog went berserk for no apparent reason.
He's trained to do that. The idea is to deter any would-be intruder.
Oh, I get it. Okay, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I wonder if they've any
He's a trained detective.
scenes
A killer.
and things like that, you know, cut scenes and whatnot that they cut out of the original game that they could reuse.
Here, boy. It was a mean-looking guard dog. The gates were fastened with a heavy-duty padlock. Breaking steel padlocks with my bare hands was a feat I'd never mastered.
Does anybody know, just out of curiosity, it's something that I've always thought about, what or how much Rolf Saxon got paid to do these?
The chimney was a metal pipe with a conical hat on top to stop the rain getting in.
Sorry, Malcolm. Read your thing and I think I went off on one. Yeah, definitely one of the best areas. Very atmospheric. Gorgeous scene, yeah.
Hi, good morning.
Do you know what time it is?
No, I don't wear a watch. As my dad used to say, I'm not into time, man.
Well, you're too early.
What time is it anyhow?
The big hand's on the floor. Why aren't you in bed?
I can explain everything.
Never mind, I ain't that interested.
What time do you open the gates?
7.
Do you mind if I hang out here till the docks open?
Please yourself, but you'll have a long wait. It's Sunday, and tomorrow is the start of a national holiday. Everything is closed for a month.
Well, wouldn't you just know it?
For a month.
Does that dog belong to you?
Nah, he comes with the job. I just feed him every now and then.
More then than now, I'd say. What's the dog's name?
20.
It's unusual for a dog.
It's his registration number. Security dog number 20.
A French, yeah. It's like the Brummie in the hospital in the first one.
Does number 20 have rabies?
Nah, just a bad attitude. Like I said, he's a trained attack dog. They took him when he was a puppy and messed with his head to make him the way he is.
Ever heard of Condor Transglobal?
Sure. They have a warehouse here.
Well, could I take a look?
Not until after the holidays. Come back in a month.
I have to make a delivery to Condor Transglobal.
Where's your rig?
About half a mile down the road.
And you walked here? Jeez, are you some kind of nut?
Nah, it was easy. I just put one foot in front of the other. Are you gonna let me make my delivery?
Not without the paperwork. You get the papers, you make your delivery, and I get a fat backhander.
I was getting nowhere with the story about being a trucker. Do you know what kind of business Condor's involved in?
I'm paid to guard the gate. Their business is none of mine.
Okay. Let's do them in order, Billy.
Young woman.
At the docks? What kind of woman do you have in mind?
You don't understand. It's my girlfriend I'm trying to find.
Well, I ain't seen her, and you should tell her the docks ain't no place for a young...
I always like this one.
Dirty,
This scene.
dangerous.
And catches landing.
I'm certain my girlfriend was brought here when she was abducted.
What? Your girl was kidnapped?
Yeah. Struck down by an Indian with a poisoned dart.
Budget for this was for $1 million.
I could tell he didn't believe me.
Recording the line too. Something tells me it was like 10 grand or something for one of them, possibly the first one. I don't know where I got that number from though.
Take them away, you pervert!
Just wondering, was it more for the second, third?
Have you ever heard of Professor Oubier?
Me? None of my friends are professors or anything like that.
What's cooking?
Beans. You know a man can live on nothing but beans.
Not this one. Don't you ever get tired of eating beans?
Sure I do. What do you take me for?
And what's the alternative?
Peas. I can't eat them too often, though. They play hell with my digestion.
Have you ever considered changing your diet?
What's wrong with beans and beer?
You need me to tell you? You're pumping out enough methane here to fill a dirigible. This is the dart that the Indians shot at my girlfriend.
Sheesh, that's pretty weird, but I don't see why you'd expect to find her here.
Take a look at this letter.
That's sick. Did you write it?
Oh, no. No, it's a letter from my girlfriend's admirer.
One of the only...
You I'd smack him in the mouth.
Well, that's not
All right,
my
mate.
style, but thanks for the advice. I gotta go now, but I'll be back.
Can't win.
One of the only reasons that we're actually able to bring this Broken Sword 2 out was Charles Cecil had convinced, was it Virgin at the time? That they could bang it out in a year. Because they weren't going to let them do it. Let's try and touch this.
Ouch! That's hot.
What, like, Nickelback? Look at this photograph. Unbelievable turnaround. I think the second one had just came out when I played this with my friend at his house. This one must have been on offer or something and he got it, but we never actually finished it together. I had to go and rent it out as you did back in the day for the PS1.
Hey, 20.
I love playing this in the PS1 back in the day. It was good memories.
Just out of reach.
I remember staying up to 4 o'clock one time playing this and then had to get up for school at 7 the next day.
The stick had a hook on one end. I figured it was a boat hook. For hooking boats.
Tried to grab that by hand, didn't I? So let's try it with the boat hook. I think we lived the same life. It was the thing to do. Had to be done. And we did it. I regret
I
nothing.
knew that boat hook would be useful for something. As for the bottle, even if I couldn't find a use for it, I'd cleaned up the dock a little.
There was one year, I don't like racing through these games. I like listening to the dialogue and going through everything as much as possible. Can we try to get up in here? See what happens. So we'll do, and then we speak to the man, can't we? There was one year we did on stream Broken Sword 1 and 2 back to back. It took 14 hours and 53 minutes, I think, to complete them. I remember it fondly. What's he doing with his lips?
It was a box of blank forms.
It's scaring.
Excuse me?
In one go, yeah.
Who's there?
I felt it the next day, let me tell you. Did he fall down there and... Let's try it again. Sorry, let's just try that again.
Hello?
I missed the scene there. He did fall down. Yeah, he did, sorry. It's gonna hurt. So we already tried to grab that with... Let's try it with the panties.
The panties would not have been thick enough to shield this level of heat.
Okay, let's go straight for the bottle of water.
Half filled with water. Maybe it will cool the cone down enough to touch it.
I should have looked at the
Now,
bottle
smell
first.
The pipe which formed the chimney. It was the empty beer bottle which that slob of a watchman had dumped in the sea. The label read, "Surge, the beer that clears your head." It was a short wooden-handled boat hook.
The Wizard of Oz dialogues, if you show him the chimney top before you smoke him out. So if we go and go back down. Oh, oh, no, we don't have to. In the window? Okay. Why would we need to go down? Just go in the window. Let's try that. I don't think I've done that before. Would it? Oh, we need to get back up there. I want to try and lift something out of that box as well. There we go.
Dropped your beer bottle.
Not me, pal.
Yes, you did. I saw you drop it right in the sea. Don't you know better than to dump your trash in the ocean?
I don't see no fish complaining.
Do you recognize this metal cone?
Say, that's just like the Tin Man wore. You know, the Wizard of Oz.
I'd have never taken you for a fan of Dorothy and Toto.
That dumb kid? She ruined the whole damn thing for me, all that singing and stuff. Anyhow, she wasn't even a real kid. They stuffed her in a corset so her titties didn't show.
Oh, shit.
See you later.
I think that's a new one. What if we try to... Will you put it back on?
To keep the cone. You never know when a cone may come in useful.
Fair enough. Let's try the bottle.
The bottle had blocked the chimney, and the hut was filling up with smoke.
You show him that before showing him the dart. It's slightly different, right? Here we go. Remind me to save this before we do the death scenes. I might save it after this, just... Alright. Will he take one of
The
those?
box contained nothing but blank forms. The box can...
We'll take one. Cheers, TV.
Baked beans in ketchup.
Cup.
That mug was a health risk. I decided to leave it where it was. The packet was full of dog biscuits.
Can't forget our
Someone had once told me a
piece of coal. I'm going to be needing that later.
Who was I to argue with irrational superstition?
dog biscuits for Mr. Goat, isn't it? Or is it? Do you show him the coal? No, it's the dog biscuits. He goes, I prefer chocolate. Is it lucky piece of coal? Cool. Okay. So, what happens if we go and show him this?
Let me in, and I'll give you this lump of coal.
I got plenty of coal already. You always carry it around in your pocket?
I heard it was lucky.
Superstitious crap. I got a whole bucket of it in here, and it ain't brought me no luck.
What's the problem with the stove?
I don't know. Damn flue seems to be blocked.
Maybe some bird built a nest in the chimney.
Huh?
A gull, maybe, or an albatross.
Albatross my ass. That chimney's too hot. What's wrong with your hand?
In my hand? Oh, friction burns.
Friction burns?
Yeah, I, slid down a rope.
You don't want to make a habit of that, pal.
See you later.
There we go. Now, let's talk to 20.
Hey, 20.
My arms weren't long enough to reach the platform.
What does he do if we do this now? He knocks it down. And we do it again. Okay. Lovely. Let's go the dog treats onto the platform.
Hey, 20. Come and get it, boy.
Sorry, doggo.
I felt a slight twinge of conscience as I prepared to give the dog a dunking. It soon passed. As I'd expected, the dog could swim like a... well, like a dog.
They'd have it coming. Poor fella. And off he goes. He's probably having the time of his life. Got 2 treats there. Biscuit in a bath. Up and over we go. See what he says about this sign.
The sign looked as if it was firmly attached to the wall. Anyway, I didn't really want it as a souvenir. This sign also looked firmly attached to the wall. It read, Condor Transglobal. I'd come to the right place. Now all I had to do was get inside.
We can go up and let's knock the door first.
The din must have drowned out the sound of my knocking.
Okay. Then up.
Maybe there was a way in up there.
Let's find out.
I wouldn't have been heard over the din of the fan. The guy was partly hidden behind a stack of crates. It was the creep who'd kidnapped Nico, and I had a score to settle.
Yes, we do. Right, fan. Let's go for the boat hook.
That did the trick. The fan clunked and shorted out as its blades were mashed by the boat.
Hey, make any more noise, I break your arms.
That bully needed to be taught a lesson.
Garzak's already mad because we didn't get the stone. You give me any trouble, I'll tell him it was all your fault.
Karzak? That must be his boss.
So, hold on, I've got a achievement to get here. I wonder if it's here.
It was the creep who'd I decided there was a better way to attract their attention.
So, before we do anything, start at the top. Let's go back down. Yeah, 100%. Spice up the dialogue a bit. I think pizza deliveries one we usually do. Let's do the Condor Transglobal one.
Is this Condor Transglobal?
Nobody here. Go away.
I'll give you 5 seconds to let me in or I'll bust down the door.
Okay. I'm coming.
He didn't sound too happy.
So if what happens if he comes out and we don't do anything? Does he kill us and then is that the... Oh shit, he just shoots us? Yeah. Got the... Yeah, there's the achievement, this one. It is this one. Restore game. Warehouse exterior. Let's go. Right, so back downstairs. Let's do the George one. Let's see what he says. Let's try the grill actually first.
The grill opened from the inside.
Let's try the door then.
Who is it?
My name is Stobart. George Stobart.
What do you want?
I want to return your spider. I pulled its legs off, which is exactly what I'm going to do to you. I got the feeling he wasn't too pleased to see me.
He's just gonna come out and look around. We don't need to. Let's go upstairs. Steps. Let's go up the steps. Hurry, George, hurry. Oh, it won't let us click on him, so we can't talk to him. I was gonna say, can we shout down to him? Nope, clamp. On his way back in. So it's not the clamp we need to hit, it's just the barrel. He's pondering there. Okay, back down. Do the door.
Hey,
What now?
police. We want to talk to you about abduction, arson, and attempted murder.
Got a warrant?
Sure I got a warrant. Open the door, I'll show you.
You wait.
That's got him scared and angry.
Back upstairs again. Steps. Back up steps again. Another bean? What have I done? Got him. Right, hold on. Wait till I get down here. The brightest knife in the shed. That door closed. Perfect. Right. Another bean. That's right. We're going to go through them all tonight. There's loads of these like browny ones, so we're going for another brown one. Speckles in it. I can't remember what it's supposed to be. Dead fish or something, was it? Great item. That's another one that's not... It's not great. I think it's actually supposed to be pomegranate or old bandage, but... It doesn't taste the weather. It's just not good. Really have to force that swallow action in there. Shocking.
The only interesting thing I found was a...
Thank you for that, Deviant.
Key.
Getting well fed tonight.
There was nothing else in the drawer.
Nothing else in the drawer. What's in the notice board?
There was a notice board beside the desk with an assortment of paperwork on it. Among the paperwork which adorned the notice board was something which caught my eye. It was a delivery note from Condor Transglobal, and the address was Coromonte City. It was locked.
He was making sure, wasn't he? Let's check the boxes.
All crates were firmly sealed. The room was filled with transglobal crates. Whoa! Don't shoot! The little guy had a blowpipe. That confirmed my suspicions about what had happened to Nico. I waited for him to shoot me, but it didn't happen. Instead, he seemed to want to tell me something. What? What do you want? He seemed excited, almost desperate. What did he want so bad? Hi. I'm not going to hurt you.
Quaramonte!
Is that where you're from? Coromonte City?
Quaramonte! Quaramonte!
Okay. What have you done with my girlfriend?
Huh?
I am not leaving without her. Where is she? He didn't appear to understand me.
And biscuit.
Tell me what you've done with Nico, and I'll share these biscuits with you. I knew it sounded lame, trying to bargain with a box of doggy snacks. Besides, how was he to know how yummy they tasted?
Does this cone mean anything to you?
Lotse kapaito. Inyakot lago inomoto.
This was the dart you used to knock out my girlfriend. If she's come to any harm, I will count you personally responsible.
Lotse kapaito fnor.
The key?
What does this key unlock?
Huh?
Hey, you're manacled. Who did this? That big thug? I'm gonna set you free, okay? Hey, come back here.
Where's he going to in there? Has he built a fort?
The little guy had gone to ground amongst the stack of crates.
There's nothing else to look at, is there? Okay, we've done everything. Let's hit the button.
Just in time. Interrupting the beam of light kept the doors from closing and stopped anyone from using the elevator. But what now? There. That would keep the doors from closing. The crate bore the familiar logo of Condor Transglobal, but no clues to its contents. The crate was labeled, "Danger. Live contents. Do not drop." There were small holes in the top and sides, and scratchy noises coming from inside.
Needs to be fun. Yeah. Pick up the pace.
An unmarked switch. Tempting.
Go.
The statue looked as if it was Central or South American in origin.
What's that slight clicking noise?
There was an arc-shaped scratch on the floor, as if a door had been opened in the nearby wall. My fingers traced the outline of a secret door in the wall. Then I found a small round stud, which was set flush to the surrounding wooden paneling. Just as I hoped, a secret room. Nico!
You've unlocked bonus comic artwork. She's not going to be happy about this.
Will you...
Priorities, though? Will you look at this?
It was a small statue of a kneeling figure in an ornate headdress. The head was hideous, with huge staring eyes set in a decomposing face. Hey! Somebody's marketing Labino dolls.
Okay, we got the mouth first. Let's see what happens. Yeah.
There. How you feeling?
Oh, thanks, George. How on earth did you find me?
I knew Ubier had been in Marseille,
But never mind about me. How about you tell me exactly what's going on, starting with that Mayan stone?
I picked it up from one of Karzak's men in Paris. I was expecting a consignment of narcotics.
Drugs?
Yes. The proof I needed to expose Karzak's smuggling operation. I'd set it up to act as his courier, and once I had the proof, I planned to go straight to Inspector Mu. But instead of the dope I'd expected, they sent me that stone instead. And to find out more, I called Professor Oublier, who invited me to his mansion. At least, I thought it was Oublier.
I don't get it. If Karzak's business is drugs, why is he so desperate to get his hands on that stone?
Maybe it has some significance to the local people in Central America. It could be Karzak's means of getting them to work for him. Anyway, we've got to get out of here.
Nico, wait!
A little bit of tape first.
I decided to keep the masking tape. It was bound to be of some use to me.
There's nothing else to look at? No. Let's get out of here.
We can't use the elevator. If that thug Pablo's recovered, he'll be waiting for us.
We've got to do something. Where does that door lead to?
I'm not sure.
Can we look at the window?
There was no way to open that window. The window was not designed to open. A sturdy beam was jammed across the doors. These doors were not going to open.
Okay. Let's put the tape on the... Nope, you have to grab it.
Hopefully, the tape would prevent those doors from closing and stop the Indian from being able to call the elevator.
We push this over, don't we? Move that over there and then we push this. Right out of the way. Dire, mate, how are you? It's going well. What about yourself? How are you? How's your week been?
The pallet rose about 6 inches off the floor. They said a silent prayer to whoever had discovered the power of hydraulics.
What on earth are you doing?
Trying to raise the statue so I can hook it to that pulley.
Is that really going to help us?
I like to keep myself occupied in times of stress.
Then we put the rope onto the
It would
pulley.
be much easier to attach the rope to the statue first.
Okay, then we put it onto the statue first. Statue. Lake Manor? Never heard of it. More of a point-and-click adventure than you first envisaged. Are you enjoying it? Rope and pulley up there. I've got a wee bit of paper or pen. Oh, do I have got pen somewhere? Where? Write that down. Blake Manor. Hold on, bear with me. I'm gonna have a nosy at that. No, I've been tripping over pens left, right, and centre in this house, and then when I need one, I can't find one. Committed to memory. Seance of Blake Manor. Came out last month. Pretty decent. Bear with me 2 seconds. I'm going to just put a note down here. Seance of Blake Manor. That's good reviews. Oh, set in 1897 Ireland. We investigate the disappearance of Evelyn Dean in a remote hotel full of secrets and otherworldly occurrences. That's piqued my interest. You missed me eating the bean. David, come on. So I think we need to drop this down, don't we?
It was too heavy for me to move on my own.
What's she doing? Just wandering about. Okay, we've got a few things to talk to you first here, so let's...
Okay, tell me what you know about Condor.
Condor Transglobal exports Aztec and Mayan relics from Central America to Europe. But that's just a cover for the real business. Drug smuggling.
What proof do you have?
Nothing yet.
Do you know where Condor is based?
In Central America. A place called Quaramonte.
I saw that name on a docket downstairs.
We tried to do the death scene at the start. I think we're going to try and get all the death scenes here. Where the spider gets you. We waited, what, 20, 30 minutes? Reset the game and everything.
Tell me about this.
Couldn't get it to work.
Well, I saw him for only a few minutes, but he frightens me.
But we watched a wee clip
that Pablo was nervous when he was
of it happening, so
his eyes.
it's kind of like we did it.
Like a wild animal's, like a tiger. That's what scared me most about him. He looked so unpredictable and dangerous.
I don't understand it because it's an achievement on Steam.
Did you know Ubier's wife was a film star?
No, I didn't know he was married. What happened to her?
She died. In mysterious circumstances, apparently.
How mysterious?
Unless this is like a bad download I've done.
Possibly by Ubier himself.
A murderer, huh? André said he was something of a celebrity.
Did I hear you refer to Inspector Moon?
Yes, you remember him?
Let's say no.
No, I don't. A lot has happened to me in the last year.
He was the sergeant who disappeared while we were investigating the Templars.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
So we don't want to hit this first because then we'll just get out of here. Let's ask these questions.
Treat you.
Forget about the abduction, verbal threats, and bondage? No.
Well, what about the little guy?
I don't think he knows where he is or what he's doing here. The big guy, Pablo, he brought Titipoco from the jungle.
Titty what?
Yeah, in this, the portrait
I heard Pablo called the dwarf.
thingy. I mean, sometimes this is good. There are a couple of moments where his facial expressions actually help, but I'm not a fan of them.
Do you recognize this?
Is that the dart which knocked me out?
That's right. I kept it as a souvenir.
We won't be needing them in Brutal Sword 2 Reforged.
Have you
It'll be
any idea who this little statue is?
beautifully redrawn, and
Mayan deities, George. But whatever his name,
we'll actually be able to see their faces. And
I found these in your bag.
oh, they were a gift.
I know. I read the note.
God knows what was going through Andre's mind.
I think that's quite
the
enough.
character, the main one here, or these? animation things, portraits.
Look, the little guy downstairs was chained up with these.
That must have been
I really like the
Don't blame him though. That
animations.
dangerous.
You're still sore about that poison dart?
I might have rose-tinted glasses on though, because I flippin' love this game.
Could
On
you
the
give me a
first
hand
one.
to push the statue?
What for?
This, my dear, is our passport to freedom.
If you say so, dear.
Okay, push! Great teamwork.
Nice to be working with you again, Mr. Stobart.
Surprised he didn't fist pump the air there. Yeah. Right, what are we waiting for? Let's go. We didn't see that when we were down here, did we? It didn't show us this half. There's nothing to look at other than the cable, I think.
A cable stretched way out across the docks to a building in the distance.
If we just... Oh, no, don't go back in.
I thought about hanging from the cable with my bare hands, but it was too far to the other end of the cable to escape that way.
See what he says when we do this.
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, let's just use the manacles.
Nico, I have a great idea.
Josh, where have you been?
Never mind that. Do you have the Mayan stone?
Maybe I have, but,
Don't argue, Andre. Give the stone to George.
well, of course. If you say so, Nicole.
Thank you so much, Andre.
George, he told me you'd been kidnapped, my dear. I'm glad to see he was mistaken.
Oh, but it was true. If it hadn't been for George, I wouldn't be here now.
It's not finished yet. Karzak's thugs will be back for that stone, you can bet. The best lead that we have is Coromonte City.
Coromonte? Is it
Coromonte.
Central America? That's where Ubier gets his artifacts.
That's all we needed to know. Come on, George.
Quaramonte, the traveler's rear entrance to Central America. Well, that's how it was translated in the brochure. We didn't know what we were looking for, but the offices of Condor Transglobal seemed a good place to start.
Hey, it's market day. I don't see any cabs. Let's ask someone how to get to Quaramonte City.
Okay. Keep your eyes peeled for any sign of Condor Transglobal.
Right. Where shall we start? Very military, yes. She's ready for action.
Inside the hut was a chair and a small table. It was an uninteresting little wooden hut with an armed goon outside it.
Let's talk to the goon.
Welcome to Quaramonte.
Thanks. Can we get a cab to the capital?
This is the capital, Quaramonte City.
When's the next ship out of here?
But, senor, don't you like our beautiful country?
What happens if we say no?
Frankly, it sucks.
You better be quick and get aboard that ship. Otherwise, you're going to be here for a week.
We've had enough. We're going back to the ship.
Okay. You show me your brown card?
Huh? What brown card is that?
The official exit visa.
George's face in that wee portrait thing there was actually quite funny. Oh, he didn't like that, did he?
Hi.
You wanna buy something?
No, not really.
I got cabbages. Buy a cabbage, senor.
I don't think so. I didn't come all this way to buy vegetables. Listen, have you heard of Condor Transglobal?
No. Buy a cabbage. I'll give you a discount on both purchases.
I'm not into cabbages. Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Aye, Tezcatlipoca. Put it away, senor. Tezcatlipoca brings nothing but evil.
The poor guy was so freaked, he didn't even mention his cabbages.
See ya.
I'm actually annoyed that it didn't even occur to me. Nav. Well played. Well played.
Those things are gourds, aren't they?
See.
Hey, mind the footwear, lady.
We pot, no?
The woman had an impressive display of gourds. The guy wasn't showing much enthusiasm selling his wares. The guy was selling fish.
Let's chat to him.
Do you have crabs?
No, only fish.
Nice fish.
Thanks.
If by some remote chance I ever need a fish, I'll be back. Do you recognize this statue?
Si, senor. It is very, very bad luck. That is Tezcatlipoca, Night Hunter.
I know, but I don't believe in luck, good or bad.
You may not now, but you will.
The guy looked scared out of his wits.
Go away.
Okay.
A couple
Bound.
of musicians stood watching life go on around them. They looked pretty depressed.
Let's talk to these and then we'll do the goat thing.
Hey, cheer up, guys. What's with the long faces?
Our pipe player has been arrested and thrown in jail.
Poor Miguel. He never broke the law in his life.
Why was Miguel put in jail?
For playing folk music.
What?
It's true, senor. He insisted on playing traditional Cuaramonte music, even though it's illegal.
Why don't you try playing a tune to cheer yourselves up?
No, we should be looking for real jobs.
We could earn 10 times as much down the mines. My cousin Ramirez was earning 8 pesos an hour.
Before he lost his legs in the accident.
Tell me about the
There.
accident at the mine.
There was an explosion at Teoculcan. 30 miners were buried alive.
They got some of them out, though.
2 of them, including your cousin, and they left half of him behind.
Dog biscuit?
Would either of you guys care for a biscuit?
A dog biscuit, senor?
Are you trying to insult us?
No, really. They're good.
We'll take your word for it.
Have you any idea what this is?
No, senor.
Me neither.
Well, make George eat the biscuits.
What do you make of this little worm?
No good. It's dead.
Sure it's dead. You think I'd carry it around in my pocket if it wasn't? Take a look at the design on this label.
I have seen that before.
Where?
There was a ship flying a flag just like that.
When did you see this ship?
3 months ago. It was here, at the docks.
What was the ship with the condor flag carrying?
I don't know, senor.
We weren't allowed near the docks.
That's right. Usually we meet the ships when they tie up.
We play to the tourists.
Well, when the Condor ship came in, we were told to go away.
Do you guys know anything about a total eclipse?
What is it?
It's like when the sun is hidden by the moon.
He's crazy.
My cousin Alfredo swears he saw it happen once. But that was after he stupidly consumed a cocktail of peyote and antibiotics.
It was about year 2000 that we saw the last eclipse. 2000, 2001. Just punched the mic there, sorry. Everybody went mad for it.
Have you seen anything like...
Aye, the Hungry Chief.
Why are you carrying the thing around with you, senor? Don't you know who it is?
Sure, it's Tezcatlipoca. But it's only a little carving.
It brings death, senor. Death and destruction.
99, was it? Ugh. 99?
It was the box of biscuits I'd taken from the watchman's hut. Gourmet dog. The snack your dog would bake himself. Sure, as if I'd let a stupid dog loose in the kitchen. There was a cute picture of a boxer dog wearing oven mittens.
Is he? Okay.
It was the black obsidian stone which had been sent to Nico. One side bore a grotesque image of a dog's head. The other was blank.
Next one that's going to be UK is 2090. Well, I don't know. I might make it. Let's look at the poster first, and then we'll have a look at Goody McGootface.
Hey, like an early portrait of Orson.
You'll be 105. Trying to do maths in my head, I'll be 111. I mean, there's still a chance. Lump of coal. Go.
What was that? It's a lump of lucky coal. A coal?
There's always a chance.
I would have preferred chocolate. Any flavor, so long as it hasn't got marzipan in it. God, I hate marzipan. You can talk. I mean, you're a talking goat. Keep your voice down. This is between you and me, right? Well, I guess so. Now, I mean it. You tell anyone you've spoken to me, and you'll be cursed.
And the dog biscuits just for a laugh. Where are they? There. Nope. Lipstick. Nope. Dart. No, he's having none of it. Panties. Come on, man. Look at my panties. It's Dr. Pearl.
Mrs. Henderson. Boy, this is some coincidence, huh?
When you've been married to a fruitcake like Dwayne as long as I have, you stop believing in coincidence.
It's down here.
I met Pearl and Dwayne on the other side of the globe in Syria. He was an army veteran who suspected he was working for the CIA, but wasn't sure. She was less obviously deranged.
CIA.
Is Dwayne here with you, Mrs. Henderson?
Why, sure, I couldn't
Scoochie
leave
in.
home alone. Since Dwayne came back from the war, we couldn't bear to be apart.
So, where is he now?
We ain't speaking.
Why aren't you speaking to Dwayne?
Because he's an old spoil sport sourpuss. I want to visit one of those old pyramid places, but Dwayne says he has to stay in town.
Right. And you don't want to go on your own?
Well, there's no point in going to the pyramid if there's no one around to take my picture.
Is Dwayne still working for the CIA?
If he is, he doesn't know it. He's what they call a snoozer.
Don't you mean a sleeper?
No, this is different. He used to think he worked for them, but the psychotherapy cured him of that. What he doesn't realize is that
shit.
he does work for them. At least that's the way I understand.
Sorry.
What brings you to Quaramonte, Pearl?
What takes me just
Don't know what happened there. Did something to the mic.
the market.
You drove 2,000 miles to go shopping?
Shopping is my role in the economy of the great design, George.
Sure this.
What do you make of this stone, Pearl?
Oh, that's pretty. What's that thing supposed to be, a rabbit?
I believe it's a coyote.
Well, it sure is cute.
I was surprised she didn't ask me where she could buy one.
I always have some difficulties in this area. I think it's getting the detonator from the lady in the mining company. What else was it? Something to do in the police station, the tourist information. Let's see if I'm going to have the same problems this time.
What does this mean to you, Pearl?
What
Well, think
little feathers. Why, if you had two of those, they'd sure make nice earrings.
I may have
Intended for frivolous personal adornment, Pearl. It's a dart, tipped with a fast-acting mustard.
Yes, I was about to say that.
Me, I stand corrected, honey.
I think the problem was not looking at the map.
Communication with Pearl was like sending signals out into space.
I think I roamed about here for ages, could not figure out what I needed to do, and it was just to look at the map. I'd completely forgotten about it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go with the first one.
What do you make of this statue, Pearl?
Ooh-wee, that's a spitting image of Dwayne's brother Sheridan. A little less body hair, maybe, but it's him all right.
Look at this, Pearl. A tequila worm.
Don't you bring that thing anywhere as near me, honey. I swear I'll scream like a hog on a hot plate.
Take a look at this news cutting, Pearl.
You'll have to read it to me, George. I left my specs in a gay bar in Santa Barbara.
Well, it's about an eclipse of the sun, which is due to occur in a few weeks' time.
You'd think the government would warn us about these kinds
Is she not wearing her specs?
It's not dangerous.
Are they sunglasses?
Apparently, the best place to view the eclipse is
I mean, they look like sunglasses here, but not here.
Oh, my.
She didn't appear to be the slightest bit interested. Catch you later, Pearl.
See you, Pearl. Right, let's go to the right. Before we go into the police station. There's the Dwayne.
It was Pearl's husband, Dwayne. Hey, Mr. Anderson. Good to see you again.
Do I know you, son?
George Stobart, remember? In Syria? I sold you a statue.
I remember that. Pearl was mighty vexed when the paint came off.
Look, I'm sorry. I'll give you back the $50.
No, you suckered me fair and square.
Are you still working for you know who?
You know I can't talk about my work, George. That's between me and Uncle Sam.
Isn't it the fourth broken sword? Dwayne's in like a drain or something? In a sauna?
Does the name Karzak mean anything to you?
Sounds like a comic book villain to me, son.
He's the man behind Condor, and the rat who kidnapped Nico.
You know, the first time I met you, I was deeply impressed with your naive simplicity. I said to Pearl, if we ever had kids, I would have wanted a boy like George. But I underestimated you, son.
Did you know that traditional music is illegal in Caramonte?
Is that so? Seems reasonable to me.
No, really. The leader of the band in the square has been imprisoned just because of the music he played.
I don't know who you've been talking to, but that fella, Miguel, he's an agitator.
What's the real reason the musician was in prison?
Handed out subversive literature at the mines. That so-called general was waiting for Miguel when he got back into town. Marched him off to jail at gunpoint on a charge of inciting a riot.
I spoke to Pearl earlier.
Yeah? Did she mention that we had a kind of falling out?
Yes, she did.
She'll get over it.
Did you drive all the way down here?
Hell no. Pearl did the driving while I followed the maps. The way she handled the wheel, you'd think she'd been trucking half her life.
Why did you bring a huge truck like that?
George, I'm on a top-secret classified mission for Uncle Sam. This truck is a rolling bomb. 400 pounds of nitrate fertilizer with a plastique initiator. They'll hear the bang in China. Gee, I'm really looking forward to this.
Chicken biscuit?
Would you like a biscuit, Dwayne?
Oh no, those gourmet dog snacks bring me out in a rash.
You've tried them?
They were on special offer. Pearl bought a whole crate. When I asked her if she was thinking of keeping a dog too, she just laughed.
Would you like
Piece of
a
coal.
lucky piece of coal, Dwayne?
What's so lucky about it?
Well, we made it to Quaramonte in one piece.
When you've been here a few days, you won't look on that as luck.
Do you know anything about a shipping company called Condor Transglobal?
Sure I do. You have to get up pretty early to catch Dwayne with his pants down.
What? You beat me to it?
Condor Transglobal is all wound up. Seems like my investigations scared them off.
I know, actually, yeah, I have.
What do you think of these panties, Dwayne?
Lord, hot stuff, George.
Definitely wouldn't get away with it these days, like.
No, a guy we knew in Paris bought them for her.
Oh, you're a threesome then. Why are you looking at me like that, George?
Forget it.
Okay. We talk to this guy?
Hi, I'm George Stobart. What can you tell me about the mining company?
The general closed down one of their mines after the explosion. Lots of folks lost their lives. I was lucky. I only lost my legs.
Well, that's your man's cousin, was it?
Can you tell me anything about this stone?
That's obsidian. It's a volcanic rock which has cooled so fast that...
Yeah, look, I'm not interested in geology.
You're not? I suppose you want to know about the carved picture on it.
That's right.
Then the guy you should talk to is the professor. He was here a while ago.
What do you think of these panties?
Awesome. You wear them?
No, someone sent them to my girlfriend.
Thoughtful.
Have you heard about the eclipse of the sun?
Sure, I'm having a party to celebrate it. Drop by.
Really?
Sure. Plenty of food, plenty of wine, and everyone's invited, except the general.
Do you recognize the design on this label?
Why, sure. That's the Condor Transglobal Shipping Company logo.
Do they have an office in Quaramonte?
No, but they ship out from here.
That's what I thought. Did you see the ship with the Condor flag?
No.
But the dock is just the other side of the square.
Might as well be the other side of the moon.
Do you know what this statue represents?
Should do. I used to carve things like that to sell to tourists. But it scared people around here, so I stopped.
Okay. Slight dip in audio there, the quality, was there? Or is it just me? Oh, we can look at the windows. Oh, come back, George, come back.
The cell was vacant.
Defo that. Okay, good. Thought it was me.
There was a forlorn-looking guy asleep on the floor of the jail. It was Miguel.
Must have forgot the
Hey, Miguel! He didn't hear me.
fix those ones when they were doing the remaster. Oh, you didn't hear him. Okay, it's okay. Carry on. Look at the sign.
Hey, Nico!
I have done
There he
just
is.
as I have been instructed, Professor. With the mine closed down, there'll be no one around to observe your excavation. Ah, I have visitors.
Just remember what I told you, General. There's really no need to make a martyr out of that man.
Yeah, definitely. But I'll tell you what, when they brought it out last year, initially, we obviously played it straight away and
Welcome to Quarmonte.
definitely noticed that the audio hadn't been fixed properly.
An angel.
Was slightly disappointed that they hadn't, but after having played it there recently, they have done wonders with it. They've definitely...
But I couldn't help.
It's not perfect, but it's definitely way better than what it used to be.
We'd like to ask you a few questions.
I think they put it through a new audio AI, or not an AI thing, but
General Graciento, at your
can't remember the word for it. They fixed a lot of the audio in it. There's a bit where Maguire in Ireland, he's standing in the porch and he shouts in after Fitzgerald gets knocked over. And it's still a bit, it was never good. It was pretty rough back in even in the original game, but
This is the tourist office?
it was the only noticeable thing in it
Police on the sign outside.
that I can remember.
Senor, I am a
That
man.
still didn't sound great, but
I can see that, General.
they've definitely improved on it.
Called Karzak?
No. No, I never heard of him.
I hear there was an accident at the mine a few months ago.
That's correct.
A lot of men killed, weren't there?
Follow me, George! Barely 1% of the working population.
Moonstar, how are you? Thought Mr. Lady Piermont had just turned up there.
Is it true there's a restriction on music in Claramonte?
Yes, there is. An emergency measure introduced by Nuestra Senora.
Folk music is a link with the past for some of these people. Take away their music.
Good evening, sir. How are you? How's your evening going?
Easy listening.
You think easy listening could replace a musical heritage hundreds of years old?
Why not? It happened in your country.
Are there any ruins around the city?
Of course, Signor. Quarmonte has everything.
I have a friend who wants to visit an historical site.
Ronaldo will only be too pleased to conduct a guided tour when he's dealt with today's paperwork, of course.
Let's talk about
Who was the guy you were
UBA.
talking to when we arrived?
Professor Ubier, a visitor, Signor, like yourselves.
Did you say Ubier?
Si, Signor. Professor Ubier, a French artist.
You've got me muted, then you ask me how I am, but you can't hear me, so I'll just keep moving my lips and see if you notice. And nod. Okay.
What's Ubier doing in Quaramonte?
Researching our rich and glorious past, Signor. The professor is planning an expedition to
Cheers, Lone Star.
Sumerian ruins. He came to see me
Charismatic.
to get an excavation permit.
Charismatic Johnny tonight. I'm actually knackered. I think the Lucaside's finally kicking in though.
We've had
Good old Lucasade.
day and we want out.
Am I
Cheers.
stopping you?
The guy at the docks tells me I need an exit visa.
Ask Ronaldo. He'll make the arrangements. That's what he's here for.
Ronaldo.
Would you like a biscuit?
Are you trying to bribe me?
Well, every man has his price.
Mine is more than a dog cookie, Signor Stobart.
Do you know anything about the fourth?
We have like the End of City and Sweet Puppet Show. I'm not their lapdog.
Do not interest me, Signor.
Next minute you'll tell me to roll over and sit and give me your paw.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
That's a native carving, isn't it? Where did you get it?
We picked it up in the market as a souvenir.
What do you think of these panties, General?
Oh, boy.
Chancer?
Fabuloso.
They're yours if you'll tell me all you know about Karzak.
I told you. I never heard of the guy. Do I get the panties now? I told you all I know.
You told me nothing. Take a look at this label.
Si, senor. Condor Transglobal.
Can you tell me where to find their offices?
No, senor. I never heard of them, and neither did Ronaldo.
Are you sure you never heard of Condor?
Oh, yes.
The company is registered here in Quaramonte City.
You are mistaken, senorita.
The musicians out in the square say that a ship flying the Condor flag was birthed here.
They are simple peasants. They will go along with anything you say in the hopes of parting you from your money.
Condor is run by Karzak, isn't it?
Wrong again, senor. Karzak has nothing to do with anything called Condor, whoever he is.
Do you keep a record of companies registered in Quaramonte?
Of course, senorita. Unfortunately, all
Convenient.
were destroyed by a
Flash flood.
I'll be back.
Back. Well, shall we talk to Ronaldo? Wonder what happens if we try to go into the
Hi, I'm George Stobart.
deal bit now.
How can I help you?
Two managers leaving? What now?
I'd like to visit your prisoner.
Condemned prisoners aren't allowed visitors.
Condemned?
To death. He is to be executed. Knowing my luck, I will probably have to shoot him myself.
Amnesty International is going to hear about this. I thought Miguel was arrested for playing the wrong kind of music.
Yeah, I was speaking to Commando.
And that carries the death penalty?
No.
He's telling me.
No, you think we're crazy? While being questioned, he confessed to being an anti-government agent.
Are there any ancient pyramids near Quaramonte?
Si, senor. But it's not very impressive. It's in ruins.
That's perfect. Would you be willing to give a guided tour of the ruins?
I can. The General would have a fit if I left all this paperwork.
I'm trying to get out of Quaramonte.
If I had $1 for every time I heard that, I'd be able to buy back half my family.
Never mind them. What about my visa?
We don't take visa.
I didn't ask if you take a visa. I want you to give me a visa.
I can't help you, senor. I don't understand these things.
The general told us to talk to you, though.
Would you like a gourmet dog snack biscuit?
I would love one, senor. But I would have a problem with my teeth.
Toothache?
No, senor. If the General catches me eating on duty, he'll knock them out.
Eclipse?
Do you know anything about this eclipse?
No, senor. El General keeps me in the dark about most things.
Do you recognize this statue?
Piscatlicon? The night wind. Take it away, senor. That stone is cursed.
So long.
Okay, let's try and get in the back and see what happens
I
here.
wasn't going to try investigating the passage while the general was sat there.
Try the map.
Senor. Leave that child alone.
Okay. What does he say about the monitor?
It was a computer monitor with some kind of outdated game displayed on it. I didn't have time to get sidetracked by playing computer games. The safe was undoubtedly locked. I decided to leave the television switched on. The television was showing what appeared to be a low-budget soap. A tall man with long blonde hair was shouting at a woman who was naked apart from a towel. It was a computer monitor with...
Okay. we have looked at everything. Right click in.
Graciento, Guaramonte's reigning slime ball.
Oh, there we are there. I was just about to say, how the hell did we get out of here? Filing cabinet? Hold on, let me look at this.
Filing cabinet was probably locked.
Okay. Don't worry, man. I didn't realize you streamed.
Why did you show him the stone?
I thought maybe he might know
Very welcome.
about it.
Well, he does now, for sure. He knows we have it.
Right, so... start from the top, I suppose.
You notice that chart on the...
Let's beat some games!
It looked like a map to me.
Deviate, flip
But I
me.
didn't make out the details.
Whatever it was, the general didn't want us to see it. You came on a little strong with the general.
I was merely flattering his ego, Georges. Every man has his Achilles heel.
Maybe. But that guy's weakness isn't in his foot. Labano tells me he's been seeing a lot of you.
We meet sometimes for lunch, a drink. After you'd gone back
I know,
to the
I know.
States, I
Jump scare every time.
lonely, you know.
Lonely? You must have been desperate. Couldn't you just visit the zoo or something?
Yeah, I got them last week, Lone Sir. I streamed opening them.
That man we saw talking to the general was Oubier. Didn't you recognize him?
I never met him, remember? The guy I called in Paris claimed to be Oublié, but he sounded nothing like the man in the police station. Maybe the professor really is innocent.
Nah, it's too much of a coincidence that he's here in Quaramonte. Would you like a biscuit?
Gourmet dog? Have you been eating those things, Georges?
Sure, they're great.
I think we've showed all this to her, though, haven't we?
Guess what this is? Go on, guess.
It's wrought iron, probably from a chimney stack on an old stove.
Well, I suppose it could be. How did she know that?
My grandfather used to work in a foundry.
In a foundry. And sure, our worm.
Take a look at this, Nico.
That's disgusting, Georges. Why are you carrying it around with you?
I don't know. I just can't seem to part with it. Take a look at this.
An eclipse of the sun. Why the sudden interest?
$3.79 on Steam.
Found the cutting
Bargain.
at Oubier's house.
Apparently, it's only visible from Central America.
Take a look
They
at this.
possibly are all on sale.
Where did
Maybe not reforged, but
It's not mine. I found that statement at Oubier's house.
they just released reforged for the Switch 2 there.
Do you have
In
any
4K, apparently.
I think that
So
design represents a dog, a Mexican.
they might be doing a wee
So, this is the sacred Chihuahua stone? Sheesh.
Steam sale. Definitely worth $3.79. Right, so we've been in there, we've done a lot. We have spoken to everybody. Let's go into here and see what's going on.
Hey, Nico!
Zombie Apocalypse Guide.
Hola, señora.
Hi. We were wondering.
I don't know, Lone Star.
Lady Chico.
I don't know.
Hi, my name is Nicole Collard.
Concha Garcia. How can I help you, sister?
The corporation
Time will tell, though.
is considering a major investment in Quaramonte. Your advice, as the head of an obviously successful concern, is precisely what I'm after. My assistant, Mr. Stobart, has a few questions he'd like to ask you.
Okay. Start from the top, I suppose.
Have you heard of a man named Karzak?
No? Who is he?
He's the reason we came to Quaramonte. We think he's running a drug ring.
Well, I hope you find him, but I've never heard the name before.
Can you tell me about the accident at the mine?
She hasn't heard cars out.
It was sabotage. Somebody wanted my mine closed down for good.
Do you have any evidence?
Sabotage?
Sabotage?
Not yet, but I'll get to the bottom of it. There'd been trouble at that mine for several months. The workforce was getting smaller every day. Someone had started a rumor among the men that the mine was cursed. Now the entire operation has been closed down.
Where's the site of the mine?
Several days upriver at a remote area known as Teoculcan.
Do you know Professor Ubier?
Yes. I understand he is about to embark on an archaeological expedition. He hired some equipment from me earlier today.
I overheard him talking to the general. I think they're working together.
What? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have hired out the equipment. Now, why would the general be interested in an archaeologist?
Well, I think about the portrait pictures are not how I imagine close up. Yeah. 100%. Like here, doesn't really convey eyeshadow, is it? And things like that. Or even that shape of hair. Even George, though. You're definitely right. Everybody looks completely different.
Would you like a dog biscuit?
Would you like a smack in the mouth, Chico?
Yeah. Looks like it's sweeping the wrong way for a start. It's going that way. She's like going the other opposite way.
Does this stone mean anything to you?
I think it is a spirit stone carved by a Mayan priest, no? I don't know which of their many gods it represents.
I mean, they don't bother me. It just feels very unnecessary. Like, what was the thought process there?
Would you be interested in these panties? They look about your size.
Is that your best line, Chico?
I'm serious. They were an unwanted gift.
It's almost a distraction.
Overexcited.
Like when they're talking, you're looking up here and not looking at the actual game.
Have you heard about the forthcoming eclipse?
I don't take much interest in things like that. One of the boys might know about it.
You see this? It's my lucky piece of...
Got to show that
What's so lucky about it?
I'm not sure yet.
Lump of coal.
Nice buns.
Do you recognize the icon on this label?
That shocks me every time.
Did the company operate here in Caramonte?
Yes, they ran an old container ship, the Mayan Princess.
Enjoy the rest of the stream. Bye, Lone Star.
Do you know who owned Condor Trans?
I know.
No idea.
I know.
Can you tell me anything about the statue?
It is Tezcatlipoca, the god of death and pestilence. That fetish would be considered by many to be a bad...
HD. It'll be a site, like. It will be a site. Okay, right, that's... Let's see if we try to talk these secretaries. Okay.
Are you looking forward to the eclipse?
I don't even know if I've ever done this.
Especially? Are you?
I don't know. I've never seen one. All I know about eclipses is that you shouldn't try to view them with the naked eye.
Please.
Go away and let me get on with my work.
Ever heard of a guy called Karzak?
Can't you see I'm busy? If I don't finish this stock report, the boss will be mad as hell.
Okay.
Ever hear of a guy called Karzak?
No, sir.
Did you know there's an eclipse of the sun in a few weeks' time?
Yeah, Joe told me about it. He's having a party and we're all invited. Me and the boys are dressing up as evil monks.
Yeah? Cool.
Joe? Doesn't sound like a very South American name.
Ever heard of a guy called Karzak?
I might be wrong there, though.
Do you know anything about the eclipse?
Yes, and I'm really looking forward to seeing it. I heard it's going to be pretty spectacular.
It's in a few weeks' time, isn't it?
9 days.
Thanks.
9 days. Oh, no, no, no. Talk to him. No. Oh, there's just a very slight pixel there. My goodness. Stay right there, George.
Hi, good afternoon.
Jose, yeah.
Welcome to Consolidated Mining. If you are planning to stay in Cuaramonte City,
Be more like
I recommend the Consolidated Mining Experience, an interactive hands-on tour of one of our deepest mines, with talking tour guides available in 3 different languages.
A tour of a mine.
Well, this is a mining company. What else did you expect?
Do you know anything about the eclipse that's due soon?
Me? No, senor.
Karzak?
Do you know where I could find Senor Karzak?
No, senor.
How come you're not wearing any pants?
I feel more alert without them. Kind of perky.
And your boss doesn't mind?
She suggested it.
Alarm bells will be ringing if your boss asks you to do that. Let's talk to Nico and see what she's got to say.
There was nothing else I wanted to talk to Nico about at that time.
So Nico won't talk about that. Let's go into this police station. This is where I sort of get a little bit of trouble. Because I need to try and get rid of the general. So Ronaldo can take Pearl to the Inca temple. Let's talk to him. Oh, we need to talk. We need to get her to take him away, don't we?
Do you
Chart.
have a map of Cuaramonte?
A map? I'm sorry, senor, but I don't.
What about the one on the wall?
Ah, that is an archaeological survey map, senor. Not suitable for tourists.
I'll be back. There was nothing else I wanted to talk to Nico about at that time.
Okay, back out. Let's go and talk to Dwayne. He needs a detonator. Oh, there's Ubi. That's who we need to fuck. Okay.
Professor Ubier?
Yes? Who are you?
My name is Stobart. George Stobart. Does the name Karzak mean anything to you?
Yes, I know him. In fact, if it wasn't for Kazakh, I wouldn't be here.
What?
He's financing my expedition.
We'll leave his wife for now. Let's talk about
What
Nico.
do you know about my girlfriend's abduction?
I don't know what you're talking about.
She was invited to your mansion in Paris.
Not by me, she wasn't. I haven't been home for nearly 7 months.
Have you ever employed a Central American butler or servant?
I've never employed any kind of servant, monsieur.
you like a biscuit?
No, thank you.
You should, they're good. I can't get enough of these things. Can you tell me anything about this stone?
Where did you get that?
That's my business.
How much do you want for it?
It's not for sale. Can you identify this statue, Professor?
Oh, yes. Tezcatlipoca, the Lord of Darkness.
A Central American god, right?
A supreme deity. Tezcatlipoca means, literally, smoking mirror. There. You see the mirror shield in his left hand? The Mayans believed he could look into the mirror and see into the hearts of men. He was the wind which came howling in the night in search of victims, and victims they gave him by the thousand.
Human sacrifices?
Men, women, children, animals, anything that bled. The steps of his temple ran red with the blood of sacrifices. The Mayans have a legend that says he'll return one day. I hope I'm not around to see it.
The eclipse?
Do you know anything about this eclipse, Professor?
Of course. It's not the reason I'm here in Quaramonte, but I'm looking forward to seeing it all the same.
What's your interest in the eclipse, Professor?
Oh, it's purely a layman's curiosity. History is my subject, not astronomy. But I've been fascinated by the movements of the heavenly bodies since I was a child. I wouldn't miss a total eclipse for the world.
Does the eclipse have some special significance for you?
For me? No. For the ancient Mayans, it marked the end of the Fifth Age.
Perhaps we should be celebrating.
Ah, no. The end of each age heralds destruction on a global scale. The fifth is the final age, ending in the total destruction of the Earth.
Do you see this label?
Yes. It refers to a company named Condor. What of it?
I traced that company here, to Quaramonte. Do you know where I can find the offices of Condor Transglobal?
The company no longer exists. They went bankrupt recently.
I have proof that you are directly involved with Condor.
I used them as shippers to transport artifacts to a gallery in Paris. Beyond that, I have no connection with the company, which, as I said, no longer exists.
Take a look at this, Professor. What have you got to say about that?
Where did you get this?
Never mind that. How do you explain these withdrawals?
I left my financial affairs in the hands of my secretary.
Including the withdrawal of funds in cash from your personal account?
I trust Gwyneth implicitly.
And why Marseille? Why the very place my girlfriend was taken?
That's obvious, Stobart. We are both the victims of the same devious plot.
What plot?
I have no idea.
Tell me about your wife, Professor.
Please, I don't want to talk about her.
Gun? Let's continue with the...
Maybe you don't, but I do. Why was she known as the Little Dachshund?
It was just a silly pet name I used to call her. Somehow some damned reporter found out.
I had nothing else to ask him just then.
I missed the opportunity to quiz him about him killing his wife, is it?
A lorn-looking guy asleep on the floor of the jail. It was Miguel, the pipe player. Do you think the general was involved with Condor?
Hell no. And if he's a general, I'm a Buddhist. No, that fella's just a mouthpiece for the real power in Quaramonte.
So the general is nothing but a puppet?
He's like Pinocchio before he met the Blue Rinse Fairy. Strictly strings and wood.
Who's pulling the strings?
His mother. Better known as La Presidenta, the dictator.
Okay, so we've spoken to UBA, Duane, the General, Pearl. Let's talk to Pearl again. Maybe something about the tour?
Have you met the guy who calls himself the General?
No, I haven't. Is he a real general?
I guess so. He wears a lot of medals on his chest.
The wrong side of his chest. At least for any army I'd ever seen. I hear you drove all the way to Quaramonte. In a truck.
That's right. You would not believe the state of some of those roads. Makes me downright sad to think there's still some places you can't reach in an automobile. In this day and age, you'd think there'd be decent highways just about anywhere folk choose to go.
Did you know that the truck was full of explosives?
Whatever gave you that idea, as if I couldn't guess?
Your husband. He was exaggerating, wasn't he?
Sometimes I wonder how I'm gonna cope with Dwayne's over-fertile imagination.
Catch you later, Pearl.
Right. Let's see if Nico has anything to say now. Oh, she's talking to the goat.
There was nothing else I wanted to talk to Nico about at that time.
Right. There's nothing to talk about with Nico at the time. Is it back in here? Oh, do we need to look in the cupboard?
Keep out of there.
We don't even get the door open.
That's where the explosives are stored.
I had nothing else to talk about.
Right.
Tell me about the general. You know, the guy in charge around here.
We don't want to talk about him, senor.
How come? No one can hear you. Well, only that old goat.
In Quaramonte, we have a saying. Don't tell your old goat what you don't want your wife to know.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Hey, Nico!
Back inside? Right, so we need to get rid of the general. We know that. What do we need to do to achieve
That's
that?
all I'd wanted to for now.
Okay, so we have spoken to...
I had nothing else I wanted to ask.
Okay, nothing to ask him. Oh, I'm bloody desperate for this. Don't know how many times I've played this and I still get stuck. Let's try. Okay, the UBA's gone. Let's try talking to him. Maybe he needs to tell us that he needs the detonator. Oh, where are you going? George. Go back. Okay.
Did you find any evidence of Condor's drug smuggling operations?
Drugs? Hell no! Condor was a cover for the illegal export of Mayan artifacts.
So who was behind Condor Transglobal?
It was registered in the name of Edan.
Did you get the guy?
I don't think he ever existed. Edan backwards spells Nady, Spanish for nobody.
Is Miguel the reason you're here?
Pretty smart, George. I was supposed to make contact with him.
Here we go. Right.
By the time I found
Maybe
him, though, he was in jail. I've been trying to figure out a way to get him out since then.
Maybe we had to wait for UBA to go.
Man, George. All I need is a detonator.
There we go.
How come you brought a truckload of explosives but no detonator?
Call me old-fashioned, but I say packing trunks is woman's work. I left the packing to Pearl, and I can't find a darn thing. Just hope she remembered to bring my denture polish. I'd sure hate to arrive back in the States with tar on my teeth.
Okay. So we need a detonator. So now we go back to the mining company. There's loads of back and forth here, isn't there? Back to the mining company. Come on. Oh. Just talk to her. And there's the detonator?
Do you have
Okay.
any kind of detonating device in stock?
Sure. They're kept in that cupboard.
I don't suppose you have one spare?
I can't simply give you a device like that, no without a damn good reason.
The General has a chart in his office, which he was discussing with Ubier.
Perhaps that chart will tell us where they're heading.
Maybe, but I can't get anywhere near it while the General and his sidekick are there.
Right. Now we can speak to Nico. There she is. George just walked straight through her there.
Could you distract the General while I took a look at that chart?
You're kidding. Did you see the way he was leering at me?
Yeah, you'd make a great snake charmer. Come on, 5 minutes is all I need.
Well, maybe. But it's your harebrained scheme. You do the talking.
When you're playing, or even the last time you played this, did you do the tile puzzle in the temple, or did you do the Nico skip? Oh, I actually almost forgot what I was doing there. I was too busy thinking about the tile puzzle.
My girlfriend has a favor she wants to ask you, General.
For you, my dear. Anything.
I've changed my mind.
Oh, no, you haven't. She's embarrassed about asking you for an interview, General.
An interview with me? Fabuloso!
Well, I want to write a story about you.
You hear that, Ronaldo? An exclusive glossy spread about your beloved General.
The booby Easter egg.
Si, Signor General.
Look after things here. I'm going back to my apartment and I don't want to be disturbed.
The chess puzzle in Spain.
Don't worry. If you're gone
actually,
in a couple of hours, I'll come and get you.
It took me a solid 5 minutes to get past it there the other day. Like, there's only so many positions they can go in. I think it's 4, is it? And there's only 3 pieces. It's just getting them in the right order, but it is a pain in the ass. I think you have to put the king in check without your king being vulnerable or in check. I think it's bishop, king, rook. I think.
Would you take my friend to...
I need to go back and have a look at it.
I'd be honored, Signor.
Thanks.
I think we'll do the actual tile puzzle this time. I'd like to spice it up a bit. Oh yeah, we have to go and get her, don't we?
I've made the arrangements for your visit to the temple, Pearl.
Oh, that's just great, George. Why don't you come too, honey?
I'd love to, but right now I have to save the world.
Listen, sweetie. I'm looking for an official guide to take me to the old pyramid.
For a lovely lady, I would go to the ends of the earth. For you, I will go as far as the pyramid and back. But what about your husband?
What he doesn't know won't hurt him. Let's go, Beanpole.
I love that bit.
As Pearl and Ronaldo set out for the ruined pyramid, I prepared to search the police.
One of the funniest bits in the first game for me is the painter and the guard at Baphomet's site, the Baphomet's excavation site.
Like a geological
in the first game in Paris.
showing the land to the southeast of Quaramonte.
The back and forth between them two is hilarious.
60 miles inland and upstream was an area marked Teokulkan.
Okay. Can we go in the back now and speak to Miguel? I don't think we can get soft locked here.
I'm George Stobart. You're Miguel the musician, aren't you?
Ex-musician, senor. My career is finished.
Going to jail could be the boost your career needed.
Senor, I would rather die than live with this shame.
Have you heard of a guy called Karzak?
Yes. The old man spoke of him.
The foreigner? Professor Ubier?
That's right. This man Karzak is Ubier's boss.
Why is that noose hanging from the bars?
Ronaldo strung it up for me to hang myself. Don't cry for me, Senor Stubborn. When I am dead, the goddess will take my soul to rest in paradise.
Okay, and out. Let's go and get the detonator now. Organized puzzle makes me disinterested. Yeah. Seen him save the barrels. It's gold. There's a lot of box puzzles in Broken Sword 3. I think there's a few in Broken Sword 4 as well, is there?
I got a good look at that chart in the...
Not as many, but
it's a map of...
there's a lot of box puzzles in
Where Ubier is heading?
the third one.
A place called Teokulkan.
That's
The one when you're at the castle.
I wonder why they're
There's
so secretive.
There's a few there actually.
One thing's for sure.
But
if the general's involved, they're up to no good.
I actually
Talk to that musician we get.
almost soft locked myself in that game
Get him out of that jail.
and didn't realize that you could. So what happened was I forgot to pick the burger up in the bin on the way past. And I climbed up on top of the castle bit and walked across the ledge and dropped down the other side where the dog is. Sneaked past that, did the wee box puzzle there, and jumped over the wall where there was a dog in the, like a pen bit, and the guard, and you have to throw the burger in to distract the dog so you can walk past so it doesn't bark and alert the guard. I got all the way over there and realized that I didn't have the burger, and then had to sneak all the way past and couldn't. It was a flipping disaster. I had to literally shuffle George into very precise places so that it wouldn't alert the guard that's downstairs outside the building. When you drop down initially, there's a dog and a guard, and I kept triggering. It took me a solid half an hour to get back. I had to keep shuffling my way around the outside, and the dog kept seeing me and like growling, and then I'd have to like move back. It was only after this I hadn't saved it, so I couldn't bloody reload it and just do it again. Anyway, I got it done. But then it was like the next playthrough, somebody said you don't actually need the burger. And I was like, I tried to get past and it wouldn't work. So that's why I went out of my way to go back to get the burger again. It was the next playthrough. I actually tried it again. I just kept the burger. I lifted the burger anyway, just in case, but I got back to that area and then was actually able to sneak round past that. I was like, I couldn't believe it. I really thought you had to have the burger to get past it. Bloody ages I spent trying to make my way back to pick that bloody cheeseburger up. It was very frustrating. I really like the start to Broken Sword 3. Okay, so we've got the detonator. Speak to Dwayne. Here's your detonator.
Here is the detonator, Dwayne.
Keep your voice down, George. You want everyone to know. You'd best go and warn Miguel that the U.S. cavalry's on the way.
Okay.
Here we go. They're at the guy's flat and the old lady outside. Yes. With the skateboarder dude. The traffic warden, is it? There's a couple of reaction, I wouldn't say puzzles, but reaction segments in it. When, forget her name, the Nico impersonator. She opens the fridge door, or Nico opens the fridge door to knock her out or whatever, and you have to be super quick. Every time. Like, it gets me.
Hey, Miguel.
Petra, thank you.
What is happening?
We're getting out of here.
Who's we? They've sent the Delta Force?
Nope.
The Impossible Missions Force?
And the bit where Petra and
better.
is it Termondley?
Retired greetings card salesman from Ohio.
I'm doomed.
Come up the elevator bit, and you have to hang over the edge with Nico and shimmy me down.
The moment I saw you.
Look, I can explain
I think it was the first time I played it.
Now.
I kept getting down in the wrong place, and he just kept standing back up again, and then Petra would shoot you.
Very wise.
It took me a while to get that figured out.
The way they make people so damned impolite.
I hope you're enjoying your vacation, Senor Stovak.
Go polish your weapon, Ronaldo.
This was part of your plan, right?
Well, in a manner of speaking, no.
I was all out of ideas. It was up to Nico now.
So, here we are.
You've changed.
I thought I would slip into something more comfortable.
The stench of cheap cologne rolled over me like tear gas.
So, what do you want to know about me? Ask and I will answer. I will deny you nothing. I am a very giving person.
How nice for your friends.
Lady Pyramon's daughter? Is it not her niece?
Like stars.
Is that my eyes water.
With the English army dude?
Running out of sofa.
Took me a wee minute.
As spirited as you are.
I knew who you were talking about, but it took me a while to remember that, yes, she goes...
He admired it from
She does say about Lady Piermont.
I'd run out of things to talk about.
You can't look out the window. That's...
A tiger skin lay on the floor.
Tiger skin to be left click it as well.
The tiger was beyond help.
Okay, right click the
A
lava lamp.
lamp, hip in a retro way. I had no doubt the general thought it was hip, full stop. I didn't want the lava lamp.
Okay.
Cutting-edge technology in 1978, at any rate.
Left click.
I didn't want to watch a lot of tawdry soap operas.
Right click
A
the
stuffed
swordfish.
swordfish.
Then left click.
On close inspection, I noticed that the swordfish was peppered with machine gun bullet holes. The general was a real sportsman, and no mistake.
Portrait.
It was a portrait of some thug in a uniform. I didn't want the picture.
Emily?
I had to keep him talking. But what about? We had nothing in common.
Okay, now we can talk to him after we've checked everything out. Lava lamp.
Is that a lava lamp?
Sure, it's more impressive in the dark. I'll close the blinds.
No, don't do that. Not on such a beautiful day.
What a dirty, dirty dog.
Who's the guy with the hat and the fat cigar?
My mother.
If we escape, can we...
I didn't want to watch a lot of tawdry soap operas. Cutting-edge technology.
No, it's the same thing. Doesn't call him out on it.
Big fish. Catch it yourself?
Catch it. Fishing poles are for children.
Then how did... Are those bullet holes?
2 magazines on full automatic. It put up quite a fight.
I love your TV.
Oh yeah, cool, no?
Mom, what is going on here?
Nothing, Mom. I was...
I'm in uniform. And when I'm in uniform, it's...
Madame la Presidente, sorry, Madame la Presidenta.
Now, what is going on here?
Nothing, Madame la Presidenta. I was just showing my friend Nico some of the cool stuff I've got.
Good afternoon, senorita. And just what are your intentions toward my son?
Intentions? We were just talking.
How nice. She has good bone structure, Raoul. Has she any brains?
She's a reporter.
Is she? And what sort of questions has she been asking?
I'm a freelance photojournalist. I do lifestyle features.
For what sort of magazines?
It looks safest to play down with good bone structure. Haya, lifestyle of the super rich and vainglorious, Envy magazine.
Excellent. Raoul, you've chosen well for a chef.
It was pretty obvious who pulled the strings around here. I hope George was making good use of the time I was buying him.
And then it goes...
And when you were in this band of yours, you used to play that song for 2 hours?
Yeah, we were really famous at our college. Still, ours wasn't as good as the original version.
I have never heard that song before, yet I have no doubt that this must be true.
Hey! Psst. Hey, George!
Dwayne Henderson. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. Get to the American consul and tell him I've been imprisoned without charge.
Get real, George. He was the previous occupant of that cell you're in. We're gonna have to use good old American know-how to get you out of there.
Uh-oh.
That, and this truck full of explosives I've got here.
Dwayne, listen to me. You'll kill all of us.
You're such a naysayer, George. It'll go like clockwork.
No deviant, no.
Negative to negative, it's positive to you gotta get the bare copper wire here. Let me just,
These are all new characters.
There we go. Okay, just a minute. I've got to get to a safe distance.
Quick, Miguel, hit the mattress.
You have strange gusto.
Oh, yes, sorry, him. Yes, sorry, yes.
Wait.
Apologies, I was thinking about the other guys. I don't know why. Couldn't really see him there, but thought we were talking about him.
Yet?
Yes, Dwayne and Pearl.
Oh, shit.
What happened to the explosives?
I apologize.
There ain't no explosives.
Yes, they are
Supplier must have given me organic fertilizer instead
now
of
down in
chemical. All I
Guaramonte,
got here is 400
doing the
pounds
touristy
of
thing.
lightly fried horse apples.
That's a lovely...
Except for Dwayne, he's on a
Never
mission.
mind, I'll think of something. I couldn't reach the noose. Listen to me, Miguel. You give me that rope, and I'll get us out of here. Is there somewhere you can hide from the General?
Of course. My friends have a boat ready to take me upriver. But how are we going to break out of here with just a short piece of rope?
I'm not sure, but I'll think of something.
If your plan doesn't work, will you let me hang myself in peace?
Right, rope. Oh, nope, grab it. Out of curiosity, what does this guy think of these?
He wouldn't be interested.
He wouldn't be interested. Well, there's only one way to find out. Dog biscuits?
He wouldn't be interested. He wouldn't be interested.
Right. Stand there, there's Dwayne.
I had nothing else to ask him.
Okay, pick this up. And then talk to Dwayne. There's a tiny pixel somewhere here. Dwayne.
Hey, Dwayne, I want you to tie this rope to your truck and then drive forward. I'd had no idea whether this was really going to work, but I'd seen it in a black and white western. Of course, Hopalong was using a horse and Dwayne had a 4-ton truck, but hey, the principle's sound.
Anything you say, George.
Please forgive my mother. She can be a little difficult.
Oh, my feet. Raoul, propose, you idiot.
Don't mind her. She just wants grandchildren.
Don't think I can't hear you, Raoul. I want the worthy successor, and you're not it. Propose now, or I'll do it for you.
Look, Nico, we haven't known each other very long, but... What the hell was that?
I didn't know what was going on, but Georges had to be involved in it somewhere.
I ain't gonna say a thing, 'cause that sweet sound of falling masonry says it all.
Quick, senor. The river.
Huh? Wait! What about Nico?
There she is. Quick. Leg it.
Done. You only have to sneak a look at the chart, and it's turned into World War III.
No time to explain. Come on.
Don't move, terrorist scum.
You talking to me, Junior?
Yes, I'm talking to you, fat man. And my name's not Junior.
A word to the wise, Junior. You carry on waving that pea shooter in my face, and the next person who sees it is gonna be your proctologist. Savvy?
General, I am happy to report that I have apprehended the terrorist. You idiot, not them. The other American and the French woman. They're the ones.
Flippin' hell.
When I recovered consciousness, I was alone, washed up on the riverbank. My head was aching fiercely.
So's mine.
My mouth tasted like a swamp. At first, I thought the music I heard was in my head. Just my luck to wind up in paradise with a migraine. But I followed the sound and discovered a treehouse in a nearby clearing.
Right. I think I'm going to do this next section, and that might do us for tonight. And I will be back on tomorrow night.
Vine rope could be useful.
To finish it off. You're going to head. Thanks for the no worries, man. No worries. Thank you very much, as always, for joining me.
The machine was broken.
I appreciate it. Hopefully I will see you, hopefully, tomorrow night.
The machine was broken.
Machine's broken.
The contraption consisted of a crude wooden wheel with wooden slats.
In fact, just before we finish up, I'm going to go for P. About the same time, about hopefully 8:30. All being well. In fact, you know what? I might just leave it here tonight. Might be a good idea. I am getting, I can feel myself starting to go a little. I think we'll do that. No, thank you very much for joining me. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I think we are about halfway here, so this might be a good place just to stop it. Yeah, so hopefully on tomorrow night, 8:30, if not Sunday night. Let's get this saved, because I bloody will forget, and out of curiosity, what percentage is it? 47. Yeah, it's not far off it there. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow night. Let's get this logged into the backlog. Remastered. Roughly 4 hours. Or maybe. Broken Sword, Smoking Mirror, Remastered. Let's add another 4 hours onto that. 33. Oh, not 233. 33. I completed the original one once and remastered 5 times. Right. I appreciate it, everybody. I'm gonna go. You can check out the backlog. It's in the About section. Just hit the wee image and go in and have a look at that backlog if you want. There's also a poll on in the chat somewhere. If you're on mobile, I think it's on the top left. Where's that? Over there? Down there? Actually, that way. There should be a wee box with a +1 on it. Hit that, go in, pick a theme for the next season. After we do the point and click games, we still have a couple of more point and click games to do. Let's have a look. X-Files, Ken Follett's Pillars of the Earth, The Little Acre, another game that I think Charles Cecil was involved with. Tales of Monkey Island, and the James Bond Stealth Affair. Still to do. Looking forward to getting those done. Tales of Monkey Island is probably one that I really want to get wiped off the backlog. I say that negatively, but it's one that I've started like 3 times and I've never got further than the 2nd episode or whatever. So if you're on PC, I think it's not in the chat, it's just down below. You scroll down in the About section. So we'll see you tomorrow night, hopefully. If you're new to the channel, don't forget, give me a wee follow. If you just want to catch more of this here, and I will see you next time. If not, have a lovely weekend, folks. Take care. Be good.